Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, where you guys are. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope we're doing good. Hope we're ready for a, new day without internet issues. You know? Because yesterday was horrible. But it does give me at least a little bit more evidence. Alright, I do want to go back down into the dusk as well. See if we can pick up a few more things. Hey, Walkman. Hello, hello. Maneuvering this is interesting. Oh, it's the top there that's getting cooked. Wondering what it was. Alright. Do we need to build this out now? I feel like I do. Alright, we're gonna grab you. Inventory needs to. I need. Hopefully today we can actually get this ship organized and built how we want it to, because after yesterday, definitely want to get some stuff done. With actual ship progression would be nice. Do I have a spare bottle? Is it dirty water? Alright. That's gonna be cool. Once we can hook that up. Oh, there's other research we want to do too. All the basic research attached to those. Whereas we don't have the large backpack yet. Like doing a craft. Oh, that's right. I wonder if we can grow the Luciferian fruit, which means we can grow our own energy crystals. Okay, we got a lot more bolts for when we go back down there.
Calories level is decreasing.
Morning frozen. Alright, brain, what are we doing? Batteries. Did I dump anything in the chest that can rot? Apart from the coffee fruit. Got more honey. I need another hypothermia booster. What do I need for that? Meningitis? As weird as that may sound, out of context. I might actually get a second freezer going. Can we get one of those? Oh, it uses helium. Rip. 10 helium for that.
Printing completed.
Oh, okay. We did go blow through a lot of liquid oxygen down there. Which we will need to get more of. We should have enough metal. It's just going to be other materials that we need for building once we get done with down in the dust layer. Where's my build tool? The paint one. Clearly left it here somewhere. Do I have it on me? I don't. Did I put it in the dump chest? I did. Oh, we're gonna need to go up a lot higher. Too high. Little too high. That should be good. Hopefully this ship doesn't move again. The first time I've ever seen it move, like, let's go put some stuff away or just dump some stuff in the chest. And let's get Junior again. We need another chest, don't we?
Printing completed.
I don't think I saw anything for cutting. I'll leave that there. Saving some space. We did need some repair stuff too, didn't we? That was short on. That should hopefully be enough. You wanna come with me? Where's the... Where's the option for you to come with me? You're not gonna come with me? Sure. It's time of day. Morning. You gonna wake up? There you are. Oh, I saw it. There briefly. Why is all of a sudden this so... Hold on, if I pick this up. Place you down. Why can I not see the option for follow that's usually there? Why is it defaulting to open? I wish there was like a, hey, can I switch context menus? Let's just go back to the sleeping. Why are you not coming with me? Where's the follow option? Like, it just seems to like it. I don't know what's happened. Like, it's just literally the context just seems to be gone now, and I don't know how to get it back. Maybe we just reload quickly. Shit, let me hit unstuck if that will do anything. It was there, I think. Must be bugged. Yeah, unfortunately it is. It's literally my little backpack. Wait, and I can't even like. Maybe it needs to be on a solid floor. Let me try this. The follow option is not appearing. I thought I saw it, but maybe I didn't. It's only got the open. It's like it's not registering there at all. Let me check the Discord quickly. That is annoying. That's really annoying. It's been working fine till today, but I don't know if like there was. I think there was a hotfix. Maybe. Yeah, there was. Virus test patch. Some minor fixes, but it looks like the minor fixes may have caused it to completely bug. I'm just trying to read the in-depth patch notes and see if there's anything here. Actually, that's not even the latest one. Where is the latest one? Hold on, what's it called? Friendly insects. No, nothing about it in the patch notes looks like. Oh, let's get moving then. Guess we'll have to go down without pet then. See, all of a sudden it wants to open. Well, actually, where is the hitbox? Because, like, I can see the hitbox for that. There's not like a hitbox higher. There's that one, which is the mat. Oh well. We perhaps need to dump some more stuff. You want to come? You could. Like, where is the follow option? Yeah, it's just been. It seems to be bugged. I mean, I could try that. I did a save and I'll just do a quick restart then. See if maybe it'll fix itself. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is we did have our internet die quite a bit yesterday, which is unfortunate. I mean, because maybe it just didn't load properly. It could be very well the case.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
That didn't happen earlier. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Let's go. And this happens to reset too. That's fine. Just curious, has anything reloaded in here? I don't think so, right? No, it's all empty. Okay. It's the register is everything else. For whatever reason, that door resets. Alright, let's go. I've got that. That's loaded. Alright.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh, shit. I didn't grab it, did I? One moment. I've got my meningitis. So this happened last time too, where this exact same thing happened. Why the ship keeps moving when I go down there? It didn't happen yesterday. Wait, did it not happen? I thought I put it in. Wait. Where's my... Did it not save properly? Battery. Oh, crystal battery. I don't know if it's just sitting in there. Wait, where did my thing go? Did it break off? Okay, this is getting weird. I feel like we're getting more and more bugs today. Let's grab this. Wait, that's not meningitis, that's hemorrhagic fever. Which one's... Wait, which one is meningitis? Oh, it's the honey, isn't it? Never mind. I need honey. That's unfortunate. Like, we hadn't had any bugs till, like, literally... At least no major bugs until... today, really. So it looks like... I mean, this could have been caused by one of the spawning enemies. Sharks. I mean, they spawn when we don't dock. Let's make sure we haven't lost, like, anything else major. 3 engines still there. All those are still there. Those are still there. Yeah, for whatever reason, looks like we've lost one thing there. That's unfortunate. It's just so weird that it's happening when we go in there. I wish there was a way that we could dock properly, but this area is not designed for that. And I don't know why. It was damaged, that's my bad. Having so much issues. Because we've never had issues with the ship moving before. Or anything like that. Where's Junior? Junior? Is Junior on the bed? And now bugged again. I wonder if I can do this. Oh, because I flew the ship, so Junior would have teleported back and actually onto this. Seems to be. There's no hitbox there. For follow. We looked at, was it the leg or something? Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's annoying. Either way, I don't think we've got that much to collect down here. It's just going to be a matter of clearing out some things. Get it done. It could be just this location is bugging out because it was saved and loaded a few times. What things do I have to scan in the suburbs? Studies. Dust variants. Sleeping lily fruit. Meteor bean seed. Haven't seen that one. Big smile seed. North Star seed and large oxygen tank. This one is exclusive to the suburbs. Ah, maybe there's more of these that we could find.
Entering into toxic zone.
Oh god. From where? Oh, it is over there. Alright. I'm assuming we need lots of this. Oh, we've already been that way.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
And that one. There's got to be somewhere that we haven't quite been to. I don't think there's anything in that car that's worthwhile. I see you.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I am aware. Which is, how do we get up in there? Pull down from the bridge. Okay.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Oh, thank God. Found it. The main one, the large oxygen tank. Huge addition. Where is it? I see you there. Where's your spawner? It's over there.
Warning, oxygen level is low. Virus
Gosh.
infection detected.
I think we got a solution for Pyrexia. But it's going to be back at the thing, which is just up the hill, which is not too bad to get to. Convoy of ambulances, an attempt to consolidate hospitals to deal with somehow with the horror of mass deaths, constant smog poisoning, and insufficient manpower. Attempts were made to centralize and automate the whole process in order to somehow reduce people's mortality from smog poisoning. None of this has helped. It's unknown where this convoy was heading to. The cargo is fully looted.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I think we can head back up here. I think we've got most places. Wait, this is up where I think it is, right? Please tell me I brought up Pyrexia. Keyword down here. About to say I was losing my mind. That's hemorrhagic fever. What do we need for Pyrexia? A lobster pepper?
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh, there's literally one upstairs. Let me go grab one real quick. Be back down. I don't think there's too much left to actually scan down there. I need 2 of them.
The virus was neutralized.
Alright. Back down we go.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
I mean, obviously getting a large one would be nice. A large oxygen canister. But oh, this is over here. Keep heading this way. What's that? Seed tuber? North Star seed. Good thing we went and scanned that. That was one of the things. What else do we need? Studies. Underdust variants. Pig smile seed. And meteor bean seeds. Of course my inventory is full. Many medkits. I wish I could just put the water in the water container. It just does not make
Warning,
sense.
oxygen level is low.
I mean, if we find these things, I'm gonna have to find a way. Epoxy and some other things. There's another one here. Wait. This one we haven't been to. Yeah, there's no way up for this one, right? Unless I can perfectly time the job. Let's go jump onto these. I can. Okay. That works. Just another one. Wait, how many seeds can I have? Wait, is this a different one? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Dropping that. Here's the pig smile.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
So I just need to do that for the meteor seeds as well? On those tubers? Was the meteor seed something else entirely? Oh, motherboards is always good. Oh, we are full up.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Uh-huh. Morning, Dragomir. Should I know why I'm going up? I've literally got storage here. Let's go back down.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Alright. So, the last thing for studies... We need a meteor bean seed. Is the last thing we need. Is there any information on this? No. Hey, nice. Hope you enjoy it. Devs are working very hard to fix all the bugs they can. Sunday, I think. What do you mean it is Sunday? It is Sunday. Yeah, but I do want to get some Skull and Bones done this weekend. Just sucks that yes, they got cut short by internet issues. So do I have to look for these seed tumors then?
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I wish these stacked up to a lot more than 10. It's really annoying that they only stacked to 10. I don't think I meant to go this way, somehow.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Okay, so if it's from these, maybe? Maybe we get lucky. There's a pig smile. The big smile. No meteor beam.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Right, this one? I think I have. We are running out of liquid oxygen quickly. This is where we did the heart seeds. Oh, I think I just got myself stuck. Whoops. Oh, it takes me back to the elevator? Okay, cool. I was about to say, if I go back to my ship, it would be a bit much.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
There's more of those plants. Whether that container was. I put the oxygen at the other thing, didn't I? I didn't activate any of these other oxygen places. I mean, I'm sure we'll come down to probably another one of these places. Gotta really be careful about where I'm gonna get stuck in. That's back up.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I missed it. The swing. Good thing we didn't get infected. So this literally just wraps around. I do need to get the oxygen plants going so I don't have to worry about running out of liquid oxygen. I can literally just go get like a second bottle if need be and put one in the elevator or something like that. So these unfortunately spawn back. No, but it did that, did the scan the roof thing. Let's do research 1, 2, and 3. No meteor beam. I think they can spawn in the normal ones, right? Seems like it can spawn in the normal.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Let's just go back to the elevator. So I think we're done here. I think we've pretty much scanned everything. Studies. Underdust variants. It's Underdust or Descent to the Underdust. Oh wait, it's not even here. Never mind. It's not in the suburbs. Interesting. So that we need to go look for somewhere else. Okay, then we're done. My ship still there? Hey, it's still there. We will sort this all out. This is where we're going to start to do upgrades, right? I'm going to start build out the rest of the ship. Oh, I need helium though. I need helium. Did we get bomb lily seeds, which means we don't have to worry about it as much anymore? I think we did. We'll see if the coffee nut respawned upstairs to see if we can get a coffee nut seed. Still haven't got one. Alright. We're officially cleared. Got everything from this location. Why does that look like it's toxic? Okay. We didn't even use the torch rod down there. Interesting. It was so much darker yesterday. Alright. Oh, interesting. So we have got the recipes. Northern Star Fruit. Good thing we got that one. Pig Smile, we got that one. Actually make all those colors. See what the large oxygen tank needs. We unfortunately need to upgrade the balloon. I need to get a second one. Oh, I'm going to be stuck. We have to move that ladder. We'll see about that. Neon. Oh, easy.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Go sleep while that's printing.
Printing completed.
I swear we sleep so much better, like literally full sleep in half the time. If only that's the way it worked for actually having a better bed, you know? If only that's the way it worked. Alright. I'm gonna get up here for a moment. I don't know, I can't see the coffee nuts. But we'll see. We'll see if they're still there. Any new ones spawned? No. Is there any left on the tree? None I can actually see. Oh, but we found some fuel. Still the elusive coffee nut. That side over there looks interesting. I have to go visit. We haven't been to a lot of places over here. We do have to finish off the ship today. That is our #1 goal. Well, and coffee nut. Is there another entrance over the other side? Be curious. Any more chance of coffee nut? No, I don't think so.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
A landing pod? And where are you going to land, actually? Over on this one? It's going to be this building right here. I don't know if that was the best landing, but we'll see. Yeah, it's a little rough. It might be a little bit easy.
Hydration level is decreasing.
The new message? Not yet. Now I'm just worried that they put resources on automated delivery. And they're all dead on the space station. I don't know. How much for the large tank? Epoxy, some fiberglass. We need to get a lot more fiberglass. I need to go to another one of those under dust locations. Oh, hey, we can actually scan that. I think I should be close enough. It's not gonna be horrifying at all. I'm gonna walk a plank so I can scan a picture, you know? Am I still not close enough to it? I wish you could scan those from further away. Oh, interesting. There's a location that we haven't been to. On our left?
Printing completed.
We do a bit of ship redesign today, too. What's the location? That one over there. Ooh, it's one of the wind turbine places.
Unknown location reached.
This looks interesting. We should be okay to land, I think.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
I like the sound of that. I was reading some of the negative reviews last night, and I'm like, the people are being like, okay, there's just too many same locations. I'm like, yeah, you know, it's kind of the same thing if you do a survival game, right, of any sort. You go to kind of the exact same things over and over again to get resources. Who would have thought, you know? The attraction isn't so much these POIs, right, and navigating them. It's the cool things you can find at the location. Oh, we got helium. Oh my lord. There better be a lot of helium here. We need a lot. Depletion of the trash. It's our last shipment here. The lift we operated on seems to have been completely plowed through. We don't even know if our last harvest will be useful to anyone for anything. If you see something here for yourself, take it without question. Okay. Not that I need your permission anyway. I was just gonna take it. Imagine if we had, like, there's still people alive and we've just been pillaging their stuff and they're on, like, a small airship somewhere else. They're going around at the same time. There's, like, so few, like, people left and they're going through different areas and... You know? Maybe even brave enough to go below the dust layer. Interesting. One new thing. I wonder what that new thing is. A lot of that. Okay, cool. Oh, more helium. We need a lot. Like, I don't think this is gonna be enough here for what we want to do, but Circuits, let's go. I mean, that one new thing could be literally a blueprint. Oh, I forgot there's actually glass in this area. That our auto extractors can actually pick up. Hello. For fuel. See, I swear I just hit up enough of these locations. I get enough fuel to like not even have to worry about crafting my own. Alright, where are we going? I mean, maybe. If I can get like 200 helium, maybe we'll have enough. What's that pink thing? Inventory's full? Of course it is. Delivery automation extractor opening. So this is one of the things that could have been here. We found it elsewhere though. Where did we find ours? I don't remember where we found ours. Operating extractors gives everyone a hard time. The source of hands from hours for squeezing the trigger. The painful back from the concussion when extracting. The headache from the noise, and above all, how much time it all takes. But today we were supposed to get a prototype of the automatic extractor. We were all very excited. This could be the end of our problems. So we are still waiting for the airship with the package. I hope they're coming storm will not hinder the delivery. Oh, I wonder if they never actually got it then. Be like, okay, there is this thing. You learn about it, and you can kind of learn about the location where it's going to be at then. If that's what they've actually done, that'd be cool. Because I don't think I've actually got a data pad for anything that we actually haven't found directly.
Calories level is decreasing.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Add this to the list of things we can extract later. Go to an underdust location again. Tool, build tool, build tool, build tool. I put it up here, didn't I? Yes, thank you. Research. Window. We're getting closer. I want to get this full bloom set. We're gonna go for the 3 cockpit, double deck cockpit. That will be great. Any weight limit reached. Alright. We need stairs then over here. Right now. Let me connect to airship. Oh, that does that one. Do staircase. A ladder there. And then the thing is, we're gonna get this 3 wider. Do I move this one over? There's a feeling we're gonna make this wider than what it's gonna be right now. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2. We're going to expand that out 1 wider. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to do. What do we need? Liquid nitrogen and helium. And then 2 in storage. We still need 2 more. Damn. Okay. Still need 2 more helium. How are we doing with these? They're all full. So we're gonna go through so much metal when we start building. Like, we will blast through that completely. We'll probably need some other things too, but... Alright, are you gonna come with me now? There we go. Alright, and as far as research goes, can we get that one done? Yeah, because the problem is we're going to need a bunch of food filtered constantly. That's a floor to ceiling. Damn. We're definitely gonna have to hook those up. Gonna have to hook those up. Okay. Let's get moving. Oh, I missed that one. I think that's a tier 3 poster, actually. It'd be rare. Oh, supposedly. You can fall down there if you want to. Don't recommend it. So what is that? Oh, it's a paint one. Interesting. Mint? I'm not sure I want to paint my ship mint. Not sure that's the kind of vibe we're going for. Save humanity on a toothpaste colored ship. Do you have enough helium for the second balloon to make some things possible? I still need, what is it, 5 for the upgrades? A lot of basic research here, actually. But we're almost done with research completely. There's got to be more stuff down, right? I just don't see a way back up. There's also another beacon here. There's a ladder over there too. Okay, there's definitely more to explore here. Ladder there. No way to get up here, which means we come up through the bottom to get up there, I would assume. Can't jump across there? At least not from here. Oh, I might be able to actually... Hold on. That was crouch, not jump. Or sprint. Try again. Go. I don't know about this one. Maybe if I can land in that gap. I'm just thinking about running and doing it. If I was running, I'd be like, you know what? Well, you know what's a great idea? A bunch of sharp rebar that's likely to impale my body. Let's go run through and jump that way. As opposed to a flat surface, right? There's a difference between game logic and life logic. Jump is doable. And grab on the ladder. But it's one of those hilarious things, right, between life and game logic. I'll aim for the gap. That's going to be more doable than, you know. Getting impaled on rebar like IRL. Oh, I know. I am fully aware. I was just I was seeing if I could do it. And if I missed it the first time, I would have just gone up and around the normal way. That's all. We still haven't got the thing here that we could scan. Nice circuit boards. Saving a bunch of materials for getting circuit boards here. Were you here when I mentioned, like, well, I was reading the negative reviews last night? I mean, today, when I mentioned that I was reading the negative reviews. Yeah, that's the way I came in, right? Yeah. Enough. Funny, because, like, so a lot of the negative reviews I've seen are about repetitive locations. And I'm like... I don't know what survival crafting games they've been playing. But every survival crafting game I am ever aware of is very repetitive. Like, the fact that, like, almost... So they're talking about... they're talking about it's, like, just, like, copy-paste locations. I'm like... And most of them are under 6 hours, which means I know they haven't made it past the first zone. Like, it's one of the obvious things too. Like, it's clear that they haven't made it past the first zone or to the Underdust. Because they haven't been doing the story. They've been just going doing whatever the hell they want. Rex filtering deck extractor? Oh, it's an upgrade. Damn. Okay, okay. It's fancier. Okay. Okay. I thought it was going to be the same exact thing, but damn. Okay, that's an upgrade. Yeah, like, it's... For me, it's just one of the most illogical arguments that you could possibly make. Because every survival exploration game is incredibly repetitive. Because that's the point. It's meant to be. It's about surviving. This one has a narrative to it as well, which breaks up the monotony and actually pushes you forward in a direction. And it's not 100% about just tech progression, but tech progression is a part of the progression, which is fun. Accessing new areas. I did see one person complain about getting their ship stuck in all sorts of places. I'm like, how bad are you at driving if you're getting your ship stuck constantly? And like, like is that someone that's not far enough in the game to have? No, not Bodus. Wait, did Bodus do that as well? Well, this wasn't Bodus. But like, to be early in the game and constantly getting your ship stuck when there's clearly spots dedicated for landing on stations. That's only no, this was not Bodus at all. I don't think when Bodus played either, he got his ship stuck. He was literally just, I mean, he did play normally, like, you know, people do. And not do weird flying, trying to fit the ship wherever just to explore. And be like, oh, the game's bad. I'm like, I just got my ship stuck. For me, that sounds if they got the ship stuck, they don't have the building tool to actually pull it apart. But he hasn't played recently. He played right at the start of game release. Oh boy, do I have to go? No, I go this way. I was about to say, do I have to jump that way? I always hate these platforms that look like you're gonna literally fall through to. God damn. Yeah, good thing there's a barrier there too, as I might have walked off the edge. I don't think it even had co-op back then. This was well before co-op got introduced. Like, right at the start of development. Or early access release, I should say. Here, right? Yeah. Well, this was definitely worthwhile coming to this location. If I can get the filtering deck extractors, I can stop getting insane amounts of biomass. Now, can you still land on garbage bags without taking damage? No. That answers that question. No, you cannot. Oh, I could... Wait, can you jump across here and then get back up over there? Or is that an option you could have climbed down there and gone down through that way? You know, I like my bet way better. It's safer. I mean, and again, sure, like, people playing back then, right at the start of release, it was very repetitive. there was almost no variation in tiles for like these locations. There was what, the 3 types. There was literally the windmills, the radar, and the greenhouses, and that was it. The Underdust didn't even exist at that point. We got two uniques. We're still 1 short. Alright, what else we got? Next location. Is there still a new location that we haven't been to? Excuse me? Is it that? I hope there's a bridge that we can get eventually that also does anchoring. So I do hate that the ship has a little trouble when it's not anchored with staying in position. At least from that one location that we've done. I mean, it seems fine 90% of the time. I don't know if it's just something with that elevator in that location that it has an issue with. It's got to be that tower. See, this is one of those overgrown, like the walls there. This is almost like tech organic stuff. Can we get high enough to actually get in here? I don't think we can. Not without, I mean, we can kind of.
Life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Boy. I can't get high enough to get up there.
Location reached.
This is an Underdust location. This is a new Underdust location. I don't. Ooh.
Unknown location reached.
This is a complete. See, I don't think we can even get high enough right now. We're at max altitude till we get the next tier. Maybe. See, I don't trust this. Okay, we'll come back here when we get the next one. Next upgrade. Which has me thinking, if that's going to be like a main quest thing then? Potentially? Because we needed a tier 3 hover things. Oh no, I'm not doing one of those again. I hate those. Wait, is that an Underdust? Is that an Underdust?
Calories level is decreasing.
I can't tell. So there's that one there, which is the annoying one. We have to use the bridge to get into this one right here. Then it's got. Is that over there an Underdust? No, it's a warehouse. Oh, it's easy. Potentially pick up some upgrades. Hopefully we get a unique one. Unique research. Is that an Underdust? That might be an Underdust. Might head there afterwards. Wait. Okay, I think we're a little bit too far this way. Not that we're going to be here for long. It's like, I swear my brain just compensates too much, like, spatially. Make sure I don't hit with it. Have we actually scanned crystal fuel? We can't scan it. Okay, never mind. More bottles. Oh, I wish we could just store any fluid in the tanks. Okay, we did get some upgrade parts. Let me on. I should have put it up higher. Should have put it up higher. Alright. Boom. Alright, let's head over to the Underdust.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Which side? Which side are you going for?
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Wait, couldn't auto extractors take care of that? Is this a spider one? This is a spider one. Now that I know how to take care of them quickly, should be an easy location. You want to come with me? We are gonna do this though, because this is gonna be. I have it on me. We need so many more storages. I need to keep printing those out.
Printing completed.
Oh, we don't have liquid neon, which means we need more of the flowers. I do love how they did design that so we don't actually just... Wait, did I not get a seed back from that one? Interesting. Unless blind to it. Oh, I am blind to it. We got plenty of seeds. Hope we can like get like a seed oil press or something. I feel like we're gonna need a bunch of neon going forward. Let's go loot while we're here then. We're waiting for some stuff to get done. That's water. Do we ever need artifacts and stuff to take them down? We can exchange the currency. We're still a long ways off getting tier 3. The artifact one is definitely going to be a lot harder to achieve. You okay, buddy? Alright, that should be enough liquid neon now. There we go. And it's just 4 per size.
Hydration level is decreasing.
So... Wait, is that not 1 forward? Do I want to move it back further? Oh, I don't have direction enough inventory space. Is it the liquid neon? No, it shouldn't be. It's gonna be here. Then I think 1 more forward. Did I not expand it forward? Is it only backwards? Oh, maybe this one only goes backwards. Oh no, it does go forward. It just weirdly positioned. Okay, it does. It just doesn't go as forward as far as what I thought it did. It's gonna be more centralized, I think. Blocked by equipment? What do you mean blocked by equipment? Is that one slightly too high? Hold on. Emergency? Not to mention we're gonna move those anyway. Cool. Alright, so that's the one forward that we need.
Calories level is decreasing.
And then we'll just be back from there. Cool. Which means we should be good to actually expand on stuff today. I'll need to move that. I think this ladder here for a hatch is kind of somewhere along this line. It's going to be on maintenance hatch. Hey, you're so noisy. All the basic research done. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna run those ones. Get them. Do I need to run more? We need more helium. Oh, neon, sorry. Do I have anything to put away? Okay. Today is the day we are going to be hard working on these upgrades. Yeah, we're leaving, we're leaving. We gotta grab some food. Alright, let's go. Winter time. It should be really quick too, now that we, again, know what we're doing. Crystals. Is it this thing over here again? It's down further. It is there. Nothing on these platforms though, okay. Crystals. Get a couple of breath nuts. I don't have my lights. I'm gonna go back up to that quickly. It's gonna be very dark down here. Too bad. I mean, I hope there's another cooking method other than just steaming stuff in the cooker.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
We've also lost our armor. Yeah, that would have broken very easily. Colossal life form? Another one? Oh god. They're popping up everywhere. It's almost like something has disturbed them and they're now waking up and being more active.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh, there's a nest down here. That was the one upstairs. One seconds is a really nice time.
Warning, entering into toxic zone. Caution,
Alright.
a storm is coming.
That's fine. Storm should be fine. Two. There should be one more. Oops. There's another one here. gonna be all of them. Well, I got you too. Nice. I don't know if there's any more. There is. Guess we need to come back through here. Right, looks like we're cleared out. So you could essentially just run through here if you wanted to as well. Not have to worry about any of those nests. There really isn't anything else in this room. All nest there. I'm expecting one to be up here. I think it's still alive. Nope, it's dead.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Alright. Don't see any others. Oh, there is one through there. Of course. Any others? Good. Wait, I really don't need to harvest any of these plants either. Put that as well. Still the medium one, right? Yeah. Be curious if there is a large backpack at some point. Ghost Town portal. Oh, I didn't grab the artifacts. Junior, where's Junior? There's one up there. Yeah, we're 230 right now. Yeah, it was one of the tier 3 ones. Oh, we got the Ukrainian pot was tier 2. We got an extra mug. I think we got an extra oil lamp too. Be a fair bit of more experience. It's still not gonna. I don't think we're gonna get to tier 3 yet.
Entering into toxic zone.
I still think we're gonna be short on tier 3. All right, where's Junior? Junior. Where the hell have you gone? Would you not come with me, technically? Did Junior get stuck? Don't tell me you're back on your bed sleeping. Do you have to get some artifacts too? You're not here. Try that again. Alright, yeah, once we get back on, we're gonna focus on building. Ghost Town? I don't think we've got Ghost Town, do we? No. Alright, so, things to sell. It's 4, 5, 6. How many pips were there down for sale? I mean, we could probably use all the stone creatures. Alright. Where is Junior? Junior, you coming? It's like bugging out and it's like not actually coming with. Like disappearing to somewhere. Yeah, that sucks.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh, here you are. Teleport there, okay. You're not walking, you're stationary. So then I've just got to figure out where you're going to be. Oops. You're here. Where are you? The other thing we needed from here was fiberglass. We still haven't found the meteor bean seed, have we? Where are we right now? Descent to the Underdust. Wrecked storage box. That was the first one, right? Where's the Underdust Laboratory, Underdust Tunnels? Underdust.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I forget what these type of locations are called.
Printing completed.
I didn't grab the mug.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
We're one short. Takes us up to 440 out of 900.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
I'll have to do like 2 more of these locations.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh, we can sell the ghost town. Not as many motion detectors here as normal. Fine though. More unique research. Always good.
Printing completed.
Do we have enough to buy the 2 decorations? I mean, the 2 things?
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Alright, we're at to 480.
Entering into toxic zone.
pink paint tool. Pink paint, not our color either. I think that's everything. God. This is like fiberglass somewhere. Oh, we haven't done this room. More fiberglass 2. Get every bit of fiberglass we can. Cool. Alright, shipbuilding time. Now we've finally got enough helium to actually put the balloons in. Alright. Let's get the filter extractors going so we don't get biomass. We'll get the platforms around the outside done first. We'll start getting the frame or the size for the ship properly established.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
What do you mean I need deck extractor? Oh, inventory's full.
Calories level is decreasing.
Alright. We are good. Alright. Do I have the build tool on me? I do not. I believe, we might sit here for a while. We're not like floating and stuff. Is there anywhere that we can still extract from? Yes. Looks like at the back here would be a great place for that. Alright.
Airship's module critically damaged.
By what? What is getting damaged? We need to sit somewhere higher. Are we used to getting bombarded by things? That wasn't critically damaged though. Question is where, what, who, when, where, and why? Getting critically damaged. Not the balloon, is it? What got critically damaged? I wish there was a display, like it would like almost like put up like a 3D model of your thing and be like, okay, this has got just critically damaged. And like, what actually got damaged? I don't see anything sparking.
Airship's module critically damaged.
Oh, okay, it literally just took 10 bits of damage. Okay, so we do need to get out of here then. Okay, let's go find a good place to land that we can sit off somewhere and not get bombarded with things. Because the underdust locations are a little bit low. Honestly, apart from glass, let's go back to the stunning zone. I think that's where we're going to want to sit. I'm curious what creatures exist in that mountain, though. Not curious enough to go find out right now. Evergreen Tower reached? Oh, that's below us. Do we want to go sit at the city? Or wherever this is. Actually, this might not be close enough to any locations that actually have materials. Actually, let's go sit on the mural one. Maybe that will be better. I noticed they turned the audio for those giant worms down quite a bit. We haven't scanned this mural, have we? I don't know if we want to land on this one or see. Might be too close to the wall. Our world? I mean, I think they could do it like a... You know what? They could do a prequel to this game, right? About the collapse. And like, you literally having to ship materials from one place to another. The flat there? Okay, it is flat. Flat enough that I can probably land here. And then we can build off this. Safely. Without getting absolutely hammered. I'm hoping at least. We are officially anchored, which means we shouldn't have any of the pesky flyers coming around. Alright. You guys can watch the debris flow by as I quickly take a quick break, and I'll be right back, and then we're going to get building. We've got quite the operation to undertake.
hydration level is decreasing.
Be back. Time to build. That's not my build tool. In case, make sure nothing's been damaged. Alright, I really need to get stuff out of my inventory. Is there anything else I need to put in there? Not particularly. Alright, and then research. Go. Do we want the railings? It's gonna take a fair bit. Can't get that one done now, but we can get railings done now. Oh, the catwalk too. Get the catwalk done. I feel like they're building the builder tool run down a battery way too quickly. Way too quickly. We'll do the short railing, like railing another time. Yeah, we need one more. We need so much unique research. I'm sure that probably the next core location will probably have a bunch of research. What do we need for the upgrades? Filter and deck extractor. So this is the third upgrade for those, which I found faster than I found the engine or the other ones. Inventory is full? It is, because of biomass. Alright. We're going to need to move everything from there to... Can we get... You know what? This is where we're going to have enough storages, because I'm literally going to keep dumping stuff in these storages till
Printing completed.
we get done.
Printing completed.
Alright. Let's go. Let's get this party started. Actually, what if we were to... Can I... We're gonna shape the front of this a little bit more.
Printing completed.
That's what I meant to do. And we're gonna go one more out. Actually, no, this is gonna start out. Hold on, no, that's wrong. So we're gonna make it 3 wide. This could be 1 further up, which means this is also gonna be 1 further up. Means this is also gonna be 1 further up. Too far from balloon. Is that because oh, are we gonna have problems with that? Wait, how do you mean too far from balloon?
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
Do we really need another one? Hold on. We might have to do some finagling around this then. Does that allow it right now? That does, okay. Is that everything from this tile? I think it is. Rip comfy chair? What do you mean rip comfy chair? Oh, do we not have it yet? We should have got it. Where's the 3 one? Oh, this is the 3 one. Oh, you're gonna do this to you're gonna do me dirty like this? Now you're gonna let me? Still one too far from the balloon. You know what? I might have the upper deck as my personal space. And lower deck, I feel like it's gonna have... I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I was gonna do the botanic stuff upstairs, but I don't know. We'll figure something out. Question is, can I pull it one... Do we still have another layer on there? I don't think we do. Let's expand this one further. And will that allow the cockpit to go on there? Perfect. Oh my lord, this is gonna be sexy. Is that dot is slightly... Hold on, where is this in terms? I think that dot or line there is exactly where the middle is. If I line you up.
Risk of dehydration.
Slightly to the right, actually. Boom, okay. Shit. I think there's a better desk than that one right now. Oh yes, let's get some water. Almost drunk the liquid oxygen. Not what I needed. Okay. If that's as fast forward as I need to be, then I can pull the things back. 0 for 2 seconds. No. We use liquid oxygen to replenish no? Our oxygen supplies. How far forward do we want this? I think this is meant to go one more forward. We definitely need more helium. Yeah, that's where I think I want it to do. Yes, this needs to go one more forward. And then we just need to expand it so it can go backwards from here. We need more helium. Actually, do we have any helium spots on the radar? I mean, is that one right there? Oh, I need the actual radar down. Actually might help. Actually, having it right there might be nice too. It is one we haven't been to. Okay. I'm gonna move spots. Hopefully this one isn't too horrible to land at. I'm worried about those propellers.
A no landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Of course it did. Let's turn around and go back to the landing pod. We know it's going to land right here. Or is it not? No, it's going somewhere else. It's going to the one over this way. Alright, we'll land here, do our stuff, and then we'll go for the other one. Okay, that looks like it's low enough to not be a problem. That tower's the only thing that's going to be really a problem, so in other words, we should be good to land. Should be. We anchored? We are anchored. Okay, cool. And this is where we start developing our outside perimeter. I don't even have the fancy catwalk. Never mind, we'll replace them. So what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? What do we need? What am I trying to do? Where are you located?
Printing completed.
Alright, you wanna come with me? Now, we need 4 helium per balloon, right? That was almost very bad. I don't know if there's going to be too much helium here. I might need to go back to the third zone. I might have to hit up some more locations there, because we got like, what was it, like 15, 20 helium there? Now that we've got the 2 balloons, which is part of the most expensive part. Generally what's going to set us back. Hopefully we're not taking damage. Alright, and we need a battery from upstairs to... Wait, have we been here? Did I already loot that completely? Yeah, we've got at least enough for 2. 2 more upgrades to the weight. I'm gonna go down that way somehow.
Calories level is decreasing.
How do I go down that way without murdering myself? Is there not actually a way down there? That is horrifying. Oh, that looks like they kind of might be. Oh, yeah, okay, there is. We're gonna drop down. Which side is the entrance? It's here. I thought it was blue research then, and I'm like, what color is blue research? Oh, just the color. Crystal lamp? There's so many decorations to this game, and I am not even close to getting them all. I don't think we'll get all the decorations and stuff on stream, but it might be something I just chill out and do off stream at some point. It's just go around and try and find all the data pads, or enough data pads to get all the cosmetics. Because there seems to be a lot, especially when you're getting a couple lamps per research, per data pad. And I've got I've got like what, maybe 7, 8 different lamp sets right now. Alright, we got the helium. Actually, yeah, I don't mind this. Especially if it's gonna like we can kind of see in and gonna have like separated rooms and stuff. Alright. We do need to get a lot of research to finish up all the designs that I want to as well. There's not any locations. They're those, aren't they? I mean, there's 2 more locations. They might have unique research. I doubt in this area they're gonna have unique research. Alright. We're gonna go to the crash site. We're gonna park. And that's where we're gonna start extracting stuff. To start building. You know how cool it will be actually to having like floodlights on this thing too, to be able to like scan and like point them, or like having them just auto search or like move. Wait, did I actually anchor? Now the question is, how much did I actually anchor? Kind of. Kind of. There's left. Ooh, are we getting lower supply amounts? No, just random. Inventory is full. What do you mean? Alright, well. Are we out of silicon? I mean, not silicon, synthetics? I think we lost our extractors. You going to around the windows at the back? Depends on how I style it. I haven't thought heavily about how I want to style the back. Because I originally, so my design changed the moment I realized I could get a 3-1 of these. Which I was originally designing to split it 3, right? And then because I had the single one, right? And then I found the double, and I didn't think it was ever going to be a triple. And this one looks so much nicer having the stairs on the side here, like up and down, rather than like it being either tile. Like actually having stairs separated and having the cockpit there. I'll probably put railing. Can I put like railings in here too? Oh, I can. Oh my lord. Can I get like half railings there? And then once we get painting, that's gonna be a whole other thing too. I haven't thought that far. Because we've been kind of progressing with materials. Actually, this side is not going to be the greatest for this. Okay. So, and I got to taper this side too now. Which means I got to move things upstairs. We're out of epoxy. Epoxy. Not epoxy. Did we seriously burn through all that epoxy? I mean, I did make some glass. I did make a few glass things, you know, just a few extra glass things. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, and so then this one will be starting here. Same spot. And we need more synthetics, which is what I was going to get. You know what? Oh, that's cool. If these were actually, I could set these up to extract every single material. So that means when we're flying around past some of these wind turbines, I can literally just have them get copper for me too. Which would be pretty damn badass. Oh, right now, let's get the other one over here. Hopefully it doesn't reset every time it runs out of battery and I have to reset them. I don't think I've got any crystal batteries left. We're gonna have to find a way to try and get those other fruits, I think. Wait, is this a basic one that I just put down? I think it is. Did we not have a second one upstairs? Oh, maybe it's upstairs still. It is. So we lost one of our deck filter auto extractors, I think. To something that happened yesterday. I mean, yesterday was chaotic with my internet going crazy, so I don't know. Alright. Should at least have some synthetics coming in. Not enough, though. Not enough. The thing is, we've got plenty of metal, honestly. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't use the battery power for metals. We really shouldn't. I shouldn't have put that one down. See, let's go see upstairs and see if we can get the balloons expanded. Primarily. Oh, we're out of helium again. Okay. think we're gonna do some flying around. We do that. Go back across to this one. Is there anything really? A copper? Copper might be the one thing we go grab this. It's gonna start getting us a lot more synthetics. Especially if we start moving to... Because metal we really won't need, not with those three like literally just pumping constantly. We're gonna need to get some serious engine power at the back though. I think like we're gonna need 3 engines per side, so 6 total. We're gonna blow through materials. This is almost empty. We had almost a full row, and it's already almost empty. God dang. Okay, we don't need to keep those moving. How's our materials? All right. Let's try. So I want to do get some. Oh, the lures have been worn out, which means we need to do the next one of these. Which tab is it in? Why am I blind? Oh, that's the last one.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
The rate at which those guys get metal, far better than the extractors. Alright. We need to find research, and we need to find... helium. I'm gonna go back to the green zone. See if we can find it. Oh yeah, one of my engines is out right now. Let me find... We've got plenty of fuel. I can't wait till we get like tier 3 engines too. I could be going a lot faster than what we're doing as well. But we are cruising. Go to 88 kilometers per hour? God damn. I wonder if they removed the slowdown due to size. I'm looking on the radar for hopefully
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
oh boy. Know exactly where it's gonna land. Oops, wrong side of it. Need to find a wind turbine place in here. That one we've already been to, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's crossed off. Or is it? Is it on the map? Actually, I don't know if that one is.
Risk of starvation.
Do I have enough? Actually. Literally 5 short? Of course.
Hydration level is decreasing.
So I may have not seen that location if I hadn't actually stopped here, which is kind of nice. More epoxy for the glass. I do wish there was a one button retract option. Would be nice. No, it looks like we have hit it. Okay, so that one's already been hit. Oh, are we not tall enough? Oh, I forgot we're 320, because I removed the one and I haven't put it back yet. Wind turbine! Let's go. That should be everything we need then. We should park there. Should be not only the research that we need, but also... And if we need to, there's, I can see another where container, especially for research and stuff that we could go to. Oh god, that is gonna be awkward. I think we need to do a full 180. I'm a little bit worried about that one. We should be good. We're anchored? We are anchored. We have to have like a container somewhere full of I think bottles of the liquids and stuff at some point.
Printing completed.
Alright. Got that there. Quickly refill the light. Alright, do you want to come with me? That's probably the worst side to go from. Alright. You. Ow.
Virus infection detected.
Oh, of course, it's meningitis. Where's the bees? They're in that room. I could have potentially hit that. I thought they were. That's fine. Ooh, that's cool. Glass City. What color we get now? Dark B. Hilarious. Game, you're hilarious. Give me the dark bee paint after I literally get stung by a bee. Hardy har har har. We might need to restart game 2 after we're done with this area. I mean, I think we were just gonna park here for a bit too. I should really get that resolved. Definitely a lot more advanced research here. Not getting any uniques so far, which is a concern. I thought I might have got at least some here.
Trey Crown Kara Cricht.
Yo, what the what? Am I losing my mind? Is that what meningitis does? Like, literally, you don't hear things?
Caution. A storm is coming.
That I can hear. Fine. What do we need the cure? What's the cure for meningitis? Hemorrhagic fever. Ah, corianders. Yep. Oh, sorry, corianders. Oleanders?
The virus was neutralized.
Damn straight it was. Oops. Oh, that better not have hit the ship. We do need to get some actual lights on the ship too at some point. Alright, let's sleep in the bed. Full energy at least. I think I just did try to consume oxygen. But good thing it fails. We should on yeah, I'm hoping there's gonna be an automatic purifier too at some point. Alright, we should be good to go exploring again. I'm gonna turn that screen check off. That is... Actually, do I have it on? I'm gonna turn that off. Hmm. Too bad there's not one for the screen shake. Because the lightning should not be shaking the full screen like that. Because goddamn, every time it does that, it really hurts my head. It's also unrealistic. I've had a few lightning strikes close by to my place. Never have I ever had my vision completely shake up like that. And I had my head bob around. Venus paint tool color. We're gonna have more helium to do the balloon expansion too. Can I craft one? I don't know if I can.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Really? I need metal and electronic elements, which I'm probably not going to have here. Hit that one. Come on, more unique pieces, more unique research. Should go back to the ship and get another one. Alright. Get a battery, drop stuff off, and then we'll go again. It's back to building. Oh, that means we should have enough for the catwalk too. And let's get that done. I think we already got the walls and stuff too, right? Catwalk? It's too bad we lost all those batteries yesterday as well. Reaper walls. Damn. Short railing. And we're done with basic research. Oh, I wonder if that means... I mean, if we keep staying done with basic research, what we might be able to do... Damn, you got full glass, silicon. Got some copper too. Where are you going again? If I can grow my own crystals, essentially... That's where we had... Did I chuck... Where did I chuck them? I've got to chuck them into one of these, clearly. Yeah, we might see if both of them need a new battery. But you're still yellow, greenish? Oh. Oh, I need one of those. Okay. Keep going. Let this out. It would be nice to find another workshop, I think. Unless there is only one workshop. Alright. Now we do the roof job again. Yeah, I wish we were finding a bit more unique research. Kinda wish scanning tech again too would give you unique research parts. Ooh la la. More helium. Oh, I guess you can get up that ladder again. We could actually go up there, but I kind of want to... I could have got that then, if I had known there was another way up. I just didn't know if they'll actually get there. I don't think I actually went up those stairs last time. There really isn't anything down here. Alright. Head back across. We'll get our battery. And then it's time to work on upgrades again. And then we'll be on to story progression. We'll get our ship done. We'll start growing the lilies. And then it might be time to see, I guess, how the story ends. But I'm assuming there's going to be at least 3, if not 4 more locations that we'll actually have to go to before we get to the end. I mean, that is a 10-meter drop. Yeah. I was about to say, you know, it's like being in your 30s, falling from that height, but no, that's literally 10 meters, a 10-meter drop. That would hurt anyone, unless you're like stunt trained, and even then, onto solid concrete or metal. All right. One more advanced. So we're just missing advanced and unique research pretty much now. And like very quickly running out of advanced research too. Alright, let's just dump. Speaking of ironic things in video games that we don't do in real life, run with a knife out. I mean, I can remember being taught vividly, you know, don't run with sharp objects. What do we do in video games? Run with sharp objects. It's like video games are designed to teach us how to do everything we're not meant to do in real life. No? Alright. Yeah, the fact this is lagging when I'm placing stuff, the game is hitching, this might be time to actually, we're gonna save and reload. Save and restart the game. One moment, booting it back up. I think we'll do a half-half stream today. I think we'll do half Forever Skies and half Skull and Bones, because I do want to get do some streaming this weekend of Skull and Bones while the free weekend is on and while it's heavily discounted. See, I wonder if you get more materials on lower difficulties. I'm assuming no. Or like, it takes less materials to craft. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming it's gonna be the exact same materials. I'm assuming it's only the list of things that's actually different. All right. Actually, this... Ooh, do we want it 4 wide? Means there'll be only 2 space in between, but we could... Actually, you know what? No, there'll be 1 space in between, right? If we did 4 wide. Oh, it should be 2. 1, 2. Third one will get removed. I don't think this is out. This would be 1, 2, 3. But I feel like that's narrower. One, 2, 3, and then 4. One. Yeah, that should be 1 wider. 1, 2, 3. Did I make this 1 extra than I thought I was? No. 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. I think it's just the way that I've set this up. The way it feels. I have to remove that stuff and figure it out. Actually, we should be good to
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
do that, right? Then the thing is, I might, what I'm gonna do. Oh, interesting. That's just metal in this. Oh my lord. Are you serious? This is fiberglass? Silicon and biomass. Lots of biomass. I don't think we're gonna have enough fiberglass. Do we need fiberglass for anything else? Literally the whole set uses fiberglass. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, we need to hit up so many locations for fiberglass then. Does it weigh less? 1.5. Oh, it does weigh less. Ah. Same for doors. Same for floors. That's only 2, that's not a 3 wide one. 45. Oh, okay. I mean, that's more heavier because it's technically over 2 floors. That makes sense. Same for railings, though. Railings look to be the same. We might have to do normal. Are we actually out of metal? I mean, of course we are out of metal because I haven't been emptying these. The reason why I got these lures here, just in case I run out of metal, because in these other biomes it's not easy to get metal for those. And immediately out of metal again. Oh, for the days where we actually finished this build. No point me even putting it in there anymore. Or going through it that fast. Then we're gonna get like floors and ceilings done. Like we're gonna have the shell of this place done. Then I have to get the no, it's still lagging every time we play something. Okay.
Maximum flight speed reduced. Maximum flight speed increased.
I just noticed because I know we can hook up fuel supply. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. We can hook up fuel supply. Hold on. What do we make that? I'm assuming here? Is it not in there? Oh, we need even more helium for the freezer too. Oh, that's still another location. Did we not get the research for it? Is it a suit crafted thing? Or is it decoration fabricator? No, it can't be. Fuel tank. I just missed it. There it is. Oh, because we need more metal.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Oh, it's 50 metal for one? Question is, how much fuel can it actually store? Inside or outside? I'm definitely putting it inside at the back there somewhere, but I think we'll have a fuel store per side. So we fill up both of them.
Maximum flight speed reduced. Maximum flight speed reduced.
Okay.
Maximum flight speed increased. Maximum flight speed increased. Maximum flight speed increased.
Huh. Oh, I don't know why I took those. That one's coming in to grab, but that's okay. Alright, let's craft one of those for now.
Printing completed.
So I wonder if there's a specific clean water storage. I guess you might be able to store dirty water in one of those. Oh, you got literally 4 spots for fuel. That's nice. Two output pipes. Oh, do I need... Or do I need... Is that going to be able to go to 2 then? I don't think there's a splitter. There's a cross pipe. There's a pipe socket. There's no cross pipes though. Oh, I do want one of these too. Condenses water from the air and has a large tank designed for gardening. Catwalk outside. We're gonna get a few of those going eventually, but...
Printing completed.
And we're of course out of metal again. How big is this thing? Not too bad. I think it's gonna store like a large amount of water too. Oh, music to my ears. Metal containers being full. Not for long. Do we synthetic? We likely got synthetics. Thank you. More glass, more silicon if need be.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
I feel like... Yeah, the silicon. Alright. Let's do this quickly. Let's see how much space we get. I have 3 helium left over. That's unfortunate. We're gonna definitely need more helium. Maybe if we find another warehouse, we could print out some helium. I don't know if we can. I don't know if that's one of the things we could actually print out. Trying to figure out where the stairs going to.
Printing completed.
There we go. We are getting close to capacity for weight. Oh my lord, is that sexy amount of space.
Calories level is decreasing.
Oops, wrong thing. Nice, stuff goes back in there. That's over twice. What is it? It's 9, right? For a small one? No. 12. So it's essentially size of 2 plus an extra row in each. What, 2.5? 2.5 small freezers. God damn, yeah. How much helium did the other one take?
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
It was 10 helium for a small one, so 10 helium for another one. Oh god. I mean, honestly, if we have 2 of those, that's probably all the storage we'll ever need in terms of food. Alright. So how do these work? Oh, so I can do them on like angles too. The feeling we're gonna need a cross pipe. How does this one work? Oh, does it connect to like one of the other pipes? Oh, okay. Is that the wrong way? That is the wrong way. Could do it on the other side. Where the first one's gonna be? Oh, is it too close to the wall there?
Hydration level is decreasing.
I could have done that way. we can like section these off into rooms. How far can you go? On one. Why can you not rotate towards the wall there? I feel like I need to change that slightly. What we might do is just gonna have space to get up. Needs to be slightly. Okay. Needs to be slightly longer. You want that slightly over then? And now I feel like it's gone too. I've gone too far. Close, not quite. So pedantic about these. Halfway.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Yeah, I reckon we're experiencing some fatigue. Okay, that's connected. Oh, thank God. We got it. Slightly off, but it's fine. Alright. how do I want to do this then? Because it's gonna be. I mean, if we snap that to there, it's gonna be slightly off. Unless we do it lower down here. We're out of pipes. I want it to at least look clean rather than it's just gonna be like, oh, you know what? Shortest possible path. Okay. Downside for that is taking us some fiddling to get it right. And that's only the fuel one, let alone when we start doing the, what is it, the 50 different we start fiddling around with the 50 different plants and stuff, and we have to get all the large sprinklers in place and whatnot else. That's gonna be fun. Alright, walls. So I said I wanted to get... Oh, we're on the second floor here. I just realized that. Do we want these? Do I want these on the second floor? Or do I want these on the base floor? Wait till I'm just gonna just pick it all up again. Just move it down the floor. You know I'm going to. You know I'm going to. At least we have a kind of idea how to do it better. Why is this getting wet?
Maximum flight speed reduced. Maximum flight speed reduced.
Wait, is this... No, that's not what we want there, is it?
Calories level is decreasing.
Hmm. We need to charge it up again. Alright. I probably don't also need to make sure we're getting metal to... let's just dump the resources in here that we know we're going to consume again. Missing epoxy. I think we can craft epoxy. Alright, and then... that goes. Actually, do I want... Hold on. That's on that side. That will be potentially through that way. No, stairs are on the wrong way. That's better. And we just put railings up around that, or like a wall. There's no other real stair apart from if we do one of these, right? I mean, we could do one of those. 2 decks single. Oh no, we don't have the research for the single one. I think there's like a... There's just a single one? Yeah. That one. To get that one going instead, we need 2 unique research for it. What I might do is put that one here, right in the middle at the back, and the stairs down. I want stairs down. I mean, I've got the stairs down there and then right at the front, right? I think I'm gonna want stairs somewhere else. I'm also gonna need a ladder up to the roof for accessibility at some point, but. And we're out of synthetics again.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Alright. I might start just doing those ones along this side. I wish there was kind of railing steps so you could have like go up slightly. So it wouldn't be sitting directly on the same height. Like literally have these ones running and then have like stairs up. Like half a block height, something like that. I think it would be really cool. I think actually how much weight will go down onto once I get all those ones in place. The entire catwalk.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
I really wish there was a build view or a build camera that you could go to. Or like, hey, let's get a drone that we can use to fly and build with.
Increased.
At some point, so I could actually line things up. I mean, I probably could line them up if I did outdoor the catwalks out there. And need to recharge the battery again. Can we get more pipes going, please? 2.
Printing completed.
But now that we've got the balloon positioning as well, makes this so much easier. Alright, let's go place the engines. What is the weight difference between those two types of catwalks? 1.5 and 3 kg. So if we do 100, that's 300 weight. We're saving 150 weight, which I'm sure there's gonna be more than that. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty more than that.
Maximum flight speed increased. Maximum flight speed increased. Maximum flight speed increased.
Oh, I needed. Okay. We're out of metal, right? I might be able to get a couple more.
light speed increased.
Alright. So what I think we're gonna do, turn this one here into a double liquid storage. We might actually, yeah. Why don't we do it against that wall? I think that might be good. We just run the pipes on the floor.
Printing completed.
Get these going. The reason why I have them ahead of time, ready to go and sit there, I need metal to craft metal, or to collect metal.
Printing completed.
And of course, immediately out. Once we get enough to like actually furnish the insides of this place too. It's 10 for a wall. There we go. Is it gonna need to be up a little bit off the floor? Alright.
Caution. A storm is coming. Hydration level is decreasing.
Alright. So we can't, yeah, we're not going to be able to hook things up. So we can only have 2 engines per fuel thing. So, which means we're gonna have probably primarily one engine that's always gonna be having guaranteed fuel then. Especially if two are using the same fuel supply and it's 4 stacks. Oh, actually, I wonder if that means... Wait, hold on. Now I'm gonna do some science, because I know that's a thing. Can we... fuel. I mean, until I can grow crystals, this would be great if I could grow crystals, but until I know that I can actually grow them, I haven't seen the ability to get those kind of plants. Unless the fruit of those... I mean, now that we have freezers, I might be able to go collect some of those and see if we can do it. But we'll just do normal synthetic fuel. As much as I know we're going to power through that. Are we not getting any fuel? I mean, synthetics.
Risk of starvation.
Alright, let's see how much fuel we can get going.
Printing completed.
What's the other fuel type? Oh, that's helium fuel. Oh, biomass fuel. Yeah, let's get that. Let's do that for the experiment.
Printing completed.
Hey, steak.
Printing completed.
So what do I need? Do I need, so
Printing
need at
completed.
least 400 to test this?
Printing completed.
Yeah, biomass fuel is gonna be insanely
Printing
competitive.
completed.
It's actually gonna go through our biomass supply.
Printing completed.
We might actually start collecting biomass again. Oh, actually, we need, what is it?
Printing
400?
completed.
Okay, so this should be enough to test. Because I want to see if it fills up the engines as well. If
Printing
it fills up the
completed.
engines, we can have another 400 in supply. So that's not putting it in the tanks. Now I'm curious.
We moved a little bit, which means that the engines have had to fire. What's happened now to the fuel? 98. Doesn't have any in there. So I could theoretically, either if I fill up this, right? Well, technically I could actually get rid of the planks out there completely, right? And I could just build them back if I ever need to do scaffolding to actually adjust the engines. But I could literally just remove this entire section back here. It's all set up right now. Apart from when we need to actually hook this one up with fuel. But these two engines are going to be like literally I can stay inside and actually refuel them. Okay, do I want to fill them up with an extra 400 fuel? I don't think so. I think maybe this is going to notify me too when fuel tank's getting low, and then I can replenish that rather than just the individual engines.
Printing completed.
Uh, uh, where are the seeds gone? This is concerning. Where are the sleeping lily seeds? Am I blind? Probably. Summer balm seeds, siren crown seeds, breath nut, dust firecracker. Oh, those. I looked over them. I must have read it. I swear. Oh god. Here we go. Main quest progression happening. Small seeds. I like the big ones because they don't seem to need to be replanted. Small ones are very much a lot of work. So I'm curious how the virus is gonna, like the virus disk that I found is gonna play into it.
Printing completed.
We can use normal fertilizer. Actually, for the large ones, does it really matter which fertilizer I use? I'm curious. Because I don't have to ever reapply the fertilizer. I wonder if I should do the fast-growing ones, because this doesn't seem to be going any faster. It was still 4 minutes, unless this one takes a lot longer than normal. I could plan another one of these and find out, right? Actually, can I, like, harvest it? No. That seems to get rid of everything that was in there, too. Oh, no, it's literally... You don't remove...
The disease is fatal stage entered. Death is inevitable.
Oh, great! Well, nice knowing you, chat. I'm assuming it's because the plant is growing, right? Don't worry, chat, we're about to die. It's fine. We've did all this building day today for nothing. We're about, you know? Damn, that one takes 8 minutes? Oh, maybe this means it's fertilized? Hooking these up to, like, I mean, see, they don't need to be hooked up to water because they get hooked up to those. That's not a scanner. Craft virus cure?
Risk of dehydration.
I think we're a bit more risk than that right now, honestly. Where's the cure? Virus cure. Yeah, we'll craft a few more of them, just in case.
The disease is fatal stage entered. Death is inevitable. A significant change in body condition has been detected. Use medical bed to perform diagnostics. The cure started working. You are slowly assimilating into a new world. I am proud of you.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that.
Journey further. Meet humanity. There is still hope for everything. We can do it.
The AI has prevented the rocket from taking off. Delivering the cure to the station is currently not possible. The AI wants me to give it the cure. This will cause the inevitable death of my people on the station, but will save humanity on Earth. Pre-catastrophe information has been found, and resistance movement called the Cockroaches. It's left information that the AI was working against humanity and must be stopped. Earth's atmosphere accelerates the Grey Plague development. The symptoms are intensifying, second immunity drop, risk of chronic diseases is emerging, life in danger. Go to the workshop location, get the passkey to the AI tree. Optional, learn more about, don't do that. Don't let the false prophets cloud your judgment. Oh, we've already done that. We have already done that. We're keeping you close by. It does not reverse its effects. Ah. So it's not really a cure then. Well, I mean, I guess it is as far as... we're not going to die from it, but I guess we're, you know, locked into the inevitable. I think we want to do 3 of those windows, and then it's solid workspace from there. That is liquid oxygen. That is not water. I'm curious what would happen if I cooked one of those.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay. So it's not gonna let me eat that either. But that's cool. Does that not go down? Oh, it doesn't go down. So when they're in here, it literally freezes the timer on stuff. Awesome. I didn't actually realize that this completely stopped it.
Okay. Well, that's a predicament. Oh, I really need to go high though. Do we want to go finish the story then? I know our ship's not finished. It's gonna take a lot more resources to get this thing finished. I hit up a bunch of locations. I think we go finish the story, honestly. I mean, this game is incredibly fun for just exploring and building up the ship too. Maybe we'll have to... I'll post some pictures in Discord eventually when I finish this ship. It's just gonna take... I think it's gonna take too much time that we don't have. Especially with all the new releases and stuff that's coming up in the near future. Would love to have finished it on stream, but there is a lot to do. Let's take one of those with us. Take that with us. I'll add starting good timing. We still haven't found enough to get up to one of those places either. I wonder if we'll find it at the location we're going to be going to. I haven't had any information about the Colossi either. So I'm curious. Is there an ending where we don't assimilate all of humanity? I think. Save. Yeah, we can't hard save, can we? No. I can't get up there because we don't have enough left. I have the technology for the increased lift.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Don't see that colossal life form. See, why are we only 320? Oh, is it because of the weight of us? I don't happen to have another one of those on me, do I? Uh-oh. Didn't crash? god. What the hell is that? Now I'm gonna go take a look. That was one of the giant worms. Is it like a nest for the worms? Sidetrack. Let's hope it doesn't come back anytime soon. Oh, am I meant to land on that section there? Yeah, there's no way we're doing that. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me now. Because we're not landed? Is that why it's not going to let me? Technically, we're not. Not landing. Why is that still not, like, registering that we're landing, though? I'll figure out where we took all the damage to.
Airship's module critically damaged.
What the hell is...
Airship's module critically damaged.
Is it because of the... What? Oh, is it because of all the things that are coming at me right now? Yeah, go up a bit. I'm assuming it's because of all the debris that's flying at me, right? Can't see anything else that's damaged. I know this stuff in here is damaged. That's way too high. Oh, there. Damaged. Alright, let's lower it slowly. What got damaged this time? Is it that corner again? Can I flick it out a bit? Maybe we can rotate it out a bit. Or we just have the front then? Do this. Roll back a bit. That should be enough. It's still not registering as landed. It was damaged? Shit was... Oh, God. There needs to be some, like, especially people with larger ships, it becomes this, like, puzzle being like, where could I have possibly got damaged today? Like, a beep or something telling me where to get closer to it with a repair tool? Why that one again? Out of all places, why that one again? Such a weird spot to get damaged. Still not anchored. How are we not anchored? Unless you can't anchor here? Which might also be the case. We might actually be able to get in from that side. The other side? Oh, they need to fix this place desperately. Maybe if we lift up and go in a little bit further. I'm gonna try that. It looks like we might not be quite on there. Kinda a little bit off. Nope, it literally won't. Okay, let's go up a little bit then. Leave it there. Yeah, no, this I'm not sure how many people have landed in a place like this. That seems to work better. Okay. Alright, Junior. You coming? You can stay on the ship. How are you feeling? It looks... Okay, so maybe that's the bug there too. Junior can't follow you when... Okay, we've got everything we probably need. All right. This is crazy. I'm gonna stay on the pass. Relative path. I wonder if this thing has literally just been like ravaging. Is that a skeleton? I'm going to go this way? Okay, I'm gonna follow this way. I'll extract that, don't know what that is. Surely there's gotta be things here. Hmm. So maybe we can get one of the other eggshells too. I wonder if there is something to do with those eggshells. Because you can pick them up. There's gotta be something. This is the third type of the giant patient, right? God. Horrified me. I'm assuming that's all we're really here for, is that? Doesn't really seem like there's anything else here. Yeah, I think the idea is meant to be like we're in its literally in its nest. Get in, get out. Before it comes back. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna see if we can go repair what we've got. It's gonna be the same spot again that took damage. Don't actually know where. Ooh, that was almost off the edge there. Where we took damage. There. Right. Let's leave its nest alone. Slight distraction. Let's leave its nest alone. I might stop at this one, see if we can get some of those fruits, and see if we can plant them before we go back through that wall. And
A flying creature approaches the airship.
oh no, you don't.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
All right. Is there some of the fruits here? There's not. Ah. Where are those fruits located? I thought they were at these locations. Hold on, slight detour. Because I don't think I've seen, there's no seed scan blueprint for them, so maybe they are the seed as well as the... This one's not overgrown either. I mean, the tower is, but... Doesn't seem to have the fruit. I might have to go to the red zone to actually get there. Get what I'm looking for. Alright, let's head to the tower and find out what's happening. There might be other secrets. I'm curious if there's like a harder to find ending. I mean, we were essentially given the prompt, I think, for the second ending, which had already been 2. Oh, do I need to get the... Hold on, I think I need to get... on this one, right? Where that end box is. I'm gonna feel bad every time it... I see that now. But anyway. I mean, it's not even Twitch. It's technically, it was my internet that went out. I mean, the first time it was Twitch, and I don't know what happened there with that one.
Maximum flight
There we
altitude
go.
increased.
Let's do that at least. I good luck with that one. Good luck. See, there's a tree over there, which is also, it looks like it's a unique location. Unless we go under the dust, or it's going to be related to that tree. This location is going to be related to that tree. Question is, can we land safely? I don't know if we're over far enough. Not quite. Come on. Still not? Alright. So it's gonna look like I'm pretty much over the top of it then. With how the distance looks. Still? We anchored? We anchored. Cool. Alright. What got damaged? One of these. Alright.
To get to the Cosmotroma candidate must be healthy. Scan completed. Individual is healthy. Access to the Cosmotroma locked. Turn back. The space station is not the place where you should deliver the cure.
Okay.
There is another destination, more promising for the future of humanity. If you give them the cure, the cycle of wrong decisions will simply continue. You can do better.
Is there though? Seen that's been activated. Ejects a rocket from the secured warehouse. Now I'm really curious how this game ends. Now I'm really curious. I can't go elsewhere. We need to get up there. Do I have to eject the rocket? I don't know where to put the thing into. Do I need to go up somewhere else? It's now open. Do I need to now go up somewhere else? That's the height I can reach. I don't think I can actually get up anywhere else. I don't have the height, I think, to actually do this one. I'm hoping that creates a hard save. There's some other way I can get up there? That door was there, it was closed. To those fleeing, there is still hope for life on Earth. The cure and can be completed. Some rogue AI has repeatedly destroyed all attempts to develop the drug. It was supposed to save the planet, but it focused on culling humanity. So we fight fire with fire. We have created a virus that is able to disable it. It's hidden in the workshop. It needs to be plugged into the central unit. None of us have managed to access it yet. We have to do it. Either we will get rid of this AI, or it will get rid of us.
The rocket is ready. Please proceed inside. Old mankind has already taken its chance to prosper and failed. There is not enough goodwill worth salvaging among them. They left behind poor and weak and hid in an orbital fortress. They could help their dying kin, but preferred to run away.
Is that how you see it?
If you do not back down, I will have to use more drastic methods. Please note whether you have taken all of the necessary equipment. There will be no return after takeoff. I have warned you. I will not let you take the cure with you. I will guide you to your true destination.
If I wanted to disable this AI, where do I go about doing that? Do I need to like fully take off and leave this area? I'm curious about this last bastion of humanity. But it very much sounds like the AI just wants to murder me.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Right? This will sleep for a bit, hopefully it passes. I don't think there's any way... Hold on, is that the database thing in there? Go to the workshop location, get the passkey to the AI tree. Do we need to go back to the workshop? Okay, maybe we need to go back to the workshop. It's straight ahead, isn't it? I don't know if we want to take off in this. We've had enough damage to the ship recently. Is it storming or is it just raining? We don't have to go that far. It very much was. I just don't know if I want to do that because I don't know if that's like one of the potentially the bad endings, right? Where you don't achieve anything. Right? Don't save humanity. You don't stop the AI. You don't do what the AI wants either. Unless I need to hit it to trigger the next goal. That was a little bit convoluted. But... Is this the one we've been to before? Or is this a new one? Was this a new one? Do I have the Roach keycard? Minecraft one anyway. Oh, I think it used it up last time. Let's get the cut.
Hydration
Go
level
on.
is
Let's get the cutter. There should be a bunch of research parts in here too that should help us get everything we need if this is refreshed or it's a new place. Make batteries. Hold on. Oh, we are anchored, right? They still say it's a new place. There's a lot to clear here too. I wonder if we can get down the shortcut. Probably not. When you go back up, it did. Oh, and then it went back down again. Went up briefly. Where do you find the cutter? Here, actually. At the warehouse. It's actually in the ship that you can actually open up the door and you have to bring it down here and power the whole thing up. It's quite the puzzle. Get through. You'll also need the crossbow. And I believe this is where you get the upgrade for the knife as well. Yeah, so I'll show you the abridged version because I can cheat because I've already got all the things unlocked, right? Because yeah, I had to go through the puzzle with only like the knife and the crossbow, right? Trying to figure out how to get it all open and all the things, right? You start off up here. With this one? Oops, that's not the right one. No, wrong one. Either way. I want to move that one there anyway. Wrong one. Okay. Yeah, see, I had to do some, well, jumping around to get it. This one will be slightly different. Oh, is this the one we want? Goes down. Most of the workshop? Oh, yeah, the one over here. Actually, is this changed? Yeah, this might be changed because I don't have it over here. Unless it's down another level, or it is down another level. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's down in this one. We can get in here again. It's not letting me in there. Last time I fell through here. I got in this way. Otherwise... Yeah, this one might be a slightly different layout, I think. Yeah, this is a different sort of puzzle, which might be why that is also changed. Why is that? Weirdly... I mean, I could literally just do this. So that can get me... I mean, let's just back down in here. Is there really no materials? Either way, no, I never used them. 3 shots with electric arrows was enough to kill the, was enough to kill the mantises. So I didn't really use anything else. So generally, it's just like, again, puzzling around, trying to find the right approach. New color? I mean, obviously I use the cutter, but it's like, oh, that's right, you go around this side. Go down that way. That one's open now. Generally, it was a lot of this sort of thing. I'm just gonna approach things from the right angle to get the right door open to then hit the button. Now, did you have a problem up above or below the whatchamacallit? The doors. The charge bolt is the only one that showed that you can actually hit the mantises. I believe you can actually do damage with the normal ones. Except it's you need a large number of arrows. It's like 12 or something, I think, with the normal arrows. It was behind reinforced vines. You should have been able to get this I think if you just scanned the vines, you should have access to this. Unless I'm mistaken, or it's on one of the data pads. Because I got this here as well. Like the upgraded knife.
Calories level is decreasing.
Oh, yeah, fair. I didn't go exploring too much in the early area. I kind of went straight to the second area, and that's when we did a lot more of our upgrading and progression and stuff. So I had already been to the Underdust, and at least got some down there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Where's the opening? Upstairs? It's upstairs, kind of. My inventory's full of repair patches. Let's create 3 more dump chests. One day we'll have enough materials to finish off this place. That is where all our epoxy went.
Printing completed.
Couldn't find the second nucleus flower. Yeah, generally you have to crawl or like just kind of follow it around. But yeah, I can understand that being rough at points of time. Alright, research. You want it? There you go. Let's go. Let's get that one done. Do I have the large backpack yet? I don't. I don't have the upgraded engines, 3rd tier engines, 3rd tier, the height booster thing. Not exactly sure which location it's at, but I'm assuming it's at another one of the Underdusts. I thought that was, I mean, maybe I misread it, because I thought that was for the, for Junior, or the friendly insect. Was in tier 3? Yeah, I haven't got tier 3 for either yet. We're definitely getting a lot more paint colors now. I guess we don't need more research apart from like really unique research, which I guess we could get here. We'd have to, I guess, turn in a lot of materials that we don't need. It's like we probably would need to grow polymer. Oh, that's right, that is... a window that I can't shoot through. And this is one room you can't get into without lifting this back up to a certain height, so you can actually jump on top of it, jump in there. But yeah, so essentially, once you eventually get this power onto this place, open up the door to the power thing. Oh, I'm gonna charge it up. Charges it up, opens the door, and then it should be on the table there. And you got the cutter. Means you can then open up all these doors now. Generally a lot of the same stuff. Upgrade materials, generally the lockboxes with that you need to repair. A lot of the same stuff. But then there is this room down here, which is the story one, which is why you need the cutter. Yeah, some research in there, yeah. You come in here, just scan the terminal, create the key cards, and you'll get access to this room, which has a very interesting thing there, which eventually you can scan and research, which is this. It's the pen drive with the virus. Pen drive contains a highly sophisticated computer virus, and simply plugging it into a machine can cause it to permanently crash. See, the thing is, I'm not getting any objectives for the second one. So do I need to still hit that button? AI tree location? I haven't found that. Oh, is that one location in the 3rd tier zone where I need to have elevated height for? I couldn't reach it with my tier 2s. So I need to find the 3rd tier of height boosters then. Or the... whatever they're called. Oh, wait. Fix me up. I'm assuming there's something beyond that, because I can't get up to the location, one location. It was too high. And 350 is not high enough. So, there's got to be a third tier. Unless there's not. And I don't know how to get there. We could try go back there and see if there is a way of getting in there. Add more turbines? No, but I thought there was a cap to it. I could be wrong. I'll get the other side of the ship then completed, and then we'll try... Oh, okay. Okay, then maybe we're not. Maybe I only already had enough space for the 4 then. And I think I'd been running on 3 for a while. If that's the case, we'll just need to get some more and then head back there. So I think I know where I'm meant to go then for the technically alternate ending. I'm assuming the bad ending is where we get shot down. Trying to leave. Curious. I'd be curious what the ending is. I wish I could save and see both. I don't know if I can. But, yeah, I was going to add another 3 to the other side of my ship. I just haven't... Because there's so much materials that I need for the size of the ship that I have. I've just been burning through materials constantly. Also, question. Do you know if you can get the one flower that you need to craft crystals? Let's see if we can figure out what it is. Do you know if you can get grow the Luciferian fruit, or if it's only a harvested? I haven't tried planting it directly into a plot to see if it would grow. I have had an automated deck harvester, yes. We found that today. It was pretty damn cool. I mean, it's generally anything that has the seeds would come up in here. That's a thing. Generally anything that would come up with the seeds would come up in here. Studies, locations. Yeah, I haven't found the meteor bean seed. I don't know what that is. I still haven't got the coffee nut seed. That's like generally the one thing I haven't found. It's a great way of keeping track of if you've got everything from a particular biome. Not necessarily to say that you can get everything on that list from the same place. It is slightly RNG, but yeah. Low drop rate? Yeah, I figured. I figured. I need to go upstairs to get you, don't I? Yes. Where to get it? You want to go to the purple region, or the overgrown region, and you want to go to the wind turbines in that region. They're great for helium. They have a decent amount of research there as well. And I think what else? Yeah. Helium and research, advanced and unique. So I was talking about the clouds. The clouds are purple in that area. It's the green biome on the map. So you're overgrown, as opposed to the dead zone or whatever it is, which is the red one on the map. This place is a maze too, making sure that you've actually got everything done too. Also the blue zone too? Oh, I mean, yeah, it's the starting zone. That's kind of the starting zone. Very basic in terms of materials. Not particularly great for anything apart from getting, I guess, a bit more helium. I just whiffed that. Fuck it all. Rip. Rip me. We are really running out of research. We are actually out of dirty water. Was that in the greenhouse in that small area you have? Deck to get to. What's that in the greenhouse? Which one? Leave the rest away. Any of these? The normal green variant greenhouse, there's a locked room. First floor that has the red vines. The deck coming out of the side of it. What's in there? The large sprinkler. The large sprinkler. That's all that's in there. I thought it was about something on my ship, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, it's the large sprinkler. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Well, in that case, I may as well start crafting some of these.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
That'll be 6, right? I don't know if there's a purifier you can. There. Okay, so we do have this one. So this one can be hooked up to piping, and this is more like an industrial air extractor one. I'll get the attachment for it.
Printing completed.
That one's fucking up. I don't know if there's a purifier. Again, I don't have all the technology clearly,
Printing completed.
but there's one other thing that you might be interested in that's pretty damn badass. They can only be hooked up to 2 though, 2 engines. So you'll need, essentially, if you're gonna have 6, you need like for every 2 that you need, essentially a new fuel tank, because there's no splitters for fuel tank for pipes. Who's your ship? Yeah. So I'll show you. That is hooked up, obviously pipes through the wall connector things, and then the wall connector things we have up to here. Obviously the cross pipe. Actually, I don't know why I have a cross pipe. I don't need a cross pipe. Hold on. I really don't need that. I really don't need that. I don't know if that's going to be able to connect. Yeah, and it lights up when it's all connected and stuff, so you can actually see it. Yellow means it doesn't have actually the input. White means it's got actual input and connected. Yeah. I haven't, so I've put that in recently, so I haven't seen if it's going to give me the alert messages when that starts to get lower. We'll see how that goes. I'm curious how much water actually is in there, because that's a fair bit of water. That's going to be over 20 liters, right? That was 17. Oh, maybe it is a full 20 liters for that. Okay. And then we've got the big water storage. See, yeah, I hope there's a more advanced filter too at some point. If there's not, it's a big miss from the devs. Like something that's so simple for a water setup, have the auto purifier set up completely. Unless there was coding issues with it and it potentially was bugging out a lot, I could understand. But yeah, I really think they could do a prequel, right? They could really easily do a prequel for this game. Is that not up high enough? I don't think it's up high enough. I think I might actually need to lower it a little bit. Let me raise it up a bit. Look at that. Let's not die again trying to jump onto this. Oh, there's really nothing in this room this time. Wait, this one has a door? Where's my card? Oh, there it is. Level 2. Wait, are you saying there's a level 3 one? Because that makes me think there's gonna be a level 3 lift things, but maybe there's not. Yeah, I haven't found the upgraded engines either then. There's a whole bunch of these in the containers as well. I don't think they've got any actual practical use apart from tech scrap. Recycler? Oh, I mean, I don't have that one either. Yeah. There's a fair few things I don't have. The catwalk again? I'm using the legacy build system. The legacy build system allows you to mount them to the walls, which you can switch at any time you load up your save. I believe. Could be wrong about that. What's that, the tech printer? Oh, yeah, we can go look at that. I was just trying to clear everything first, make sure I've got everything from all the levels. Not a lot of research in here this time. Last one I was in,
Calories level is decreasing.
had a lot more. Oh, we do have fiberglass in here. How much is a fiberglass? 75?
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
500 experience. Yeah, there's not a lot here for tier 3. That, I don't know if I would spend materials on that. That's 150 tokens. I'd rather print something like fiberglass, which you can't easily make on crystals. I mean, crystals you can actually probably just hit a few locations up and actually under dust locations and get a bunch. Just glowy glass and silicon? Is it? Can we actually make that? Glowy glass and silicon. If that's the case, I don't think I could make it. Is it on the ship or something? Oh no, there it is. Oh, actually, that's easy. Never mind. Never mind, we're not doing that. Thank you for reminding me that it is there. I saw it at one point and then I kind of forgot about it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I'm trying to get the... So, there's one set of the materials. For the catwalk. The bloom set. I love the bloom set. I absolutely love it. Not seen much of the fiberglass yet. Much use of it. Okay, I'll show you what it's used for. It's yeah, the catwalk and the bloom set uses it. It uses fiberglass. It uses what's the green stuff? Organic matter stuff and something else. Maybe metal as well. So I haven't seen any use for this at all. Actually, can we check blueprints database? Resources, technological. Machine scrap, this is this one. Workshop only. Is it used for anything? I mean, it doesn't show what they're used for right here. It says advanced devices, but I haven't seen any advanced devices. Unless it just means literally, it's tech scrap. Convert it into tech scrap. I see that thing drop off every time. Like, go to try and pick it up.
Risk of dehydration.
I think tech scrap's just probably the best way. Yeah, maybe I just buy a bunch of unique research. Maybe that's all I do with the tech scrap then. Maybe I'll buy one set of the cartridge printer thing. Hold the phone. I'll get you from here. Why is there a ladder there? Maybe we'll get the tech scrap from here and we'll just break it down. Like, if I need, hopefully there's one more warehouse. If there is anything like that. That we need to do. Well, there's not been a single technology that's used the machine scrap yet. At least that I have found. Unless it's like post-game stuff. This is why there's so much repair stuff in here too. No water in there, unfortunately. Hoping there's gonna be water in that one. That'll do.
Risk of dehydration.
I'm not gonna be able to craft those yet, am I? I got rid of it all. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Check these locations. For that. You don't have any, and I left them behind. Probably need to go recharge this tool as well and get more water. Alright, but I'm determined to at least get the ending today. We are getting rather framey. I don't know if that's because of the size of the ship. Just be having more of that issue. We need another battery. Got over 200 tech scrap there. Because I get tier 3, it should be good. I kept 10 machine scrap. I think we're just going to sell that. Machine scrap anywhere else, do we? We do. Okay.
Calories level is decreasing.
Little bit too much. Keep 200 on us. We might take the currency with us because we're probably going to unlock tier 3. And I'll start printing out the upgrades with it because I desperately want those. Well, having this large freezer too, so nice. Over twice the space of one of the small ones. It's 2.5 times the space. Yeah, it does feel a bit weird that we don't have... It does feel a little bit weird. There's also no other cooking stuff than the basic. I mean, maybe it's just me. I would love to see more cooking go into it.
Printing completed.
Anything in here? We can up this one. Actually get up here. Horrifying. Okay. I'll get up to that third one without actually getting this ship up there. Do you know where the recycler is? Because like I haven't. There's clearly locations I haven't been to where I don't have certain technology, right? There's the upgraded upgraded engines, potentially 3rd tier. There's the recycler. I mean, if there's a purifier that hooks up to the irrigation system. And it's not like I have locations that I haven't been to. There's only one type of location that I know I haven't been to. High Point Wind Farm. That sounds like a location I haven't been to. Studies.
Where is that? Is that in this area, the starting area? The blue area?
Rooftops, standard wind farm, command center, new nature territory. Desolate tower, desolate turbine. Oh, there's so many different types of it. I think it's red. Oh, maybe I haven't explored the red one either enough. Maybe we do need to hit up some locations. Curious how many of them I've missed. How many types? That one's empty. Done that. I think this one was needing repairs in the here. No, was it up further? This one was needing repairs.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay, I think we are pretty much good with tech scrap. There's some stuff up in there.
Calories level is decreasing.
How do I get it in there? Back down there, but how do I get up there? There's no actual way up there? Doesn't seem like there's an actual way up there. Might have to just try and cheese it a little bit. Actually, you know what I can do? Jump in. Junior? Oh, perfect. Perfect timing. Actually, I probably should keep those. Let me just get rid of all those. Anything back here? No, particularly. Alright, and this area is officially done. Let's go turn in the currencies and let's go see what we can get. I'm sure there's some more text machine parts we could get if we really want to. Probably if we went up and down on those raising and lowering.
Printing completed.
Boom! Tier 3, let's go.
Caution. A storm is coming.
So let's get the metallic paint. I just want one set of it, so we can actually get the metallic paint.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
I feel like there's nothing else that I would really want, right? Liquid neon's easy enough to get. Disease cures. Oh, helium would be the other thing. How much helium do we get from that?
Printing completed.
3 helium? 3 helium for 25. Okay, let's get one more set of unique research.
Printing completed.
Because that should close the gap as I start to explore more areas. Oh, does this mean I can do it 3 more times? Or is it going to give me 3 now? Or I've printed it out 3 times.
Printing complete.
Oh, I guess it's keeping track. How many I've printed?
Printing completed.
Yeah, no, it looks like it.
Printing completed.
No, it's not. Wait, it is giving me more each time. Oh, damn.
Printing completed.
Oh no!
Printing completed.
I just did the wrong thing.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Oh, it's only giving me 3 at a time.
Printing completed.
Yeah, it's only giving me 3 at a time. Rip me and accidentally selling the helium. We just wasted so much money. Protect tokens? Selling all the parts that you find. Mechanical scrap. It's the best way of actually exchanging it. This is why I went to the trouble of actually going to get all those. I don't think they've got any other use other than literally just being used to print the stuff out. Because I think it's a 1 to 20 or 1 to 15. For that. Getting another warehouse would be incredibly useful. Alright, do we want to go red then? Go explore, see if we can hit up some red locations that we haven't been to before. Quickly before we go try and finish off the story. I say quickly. Yeah, this Bloom set I find is really nice. That's how I've got these. This is from the Bloom set. Which is like the 2-deck cockpit. And also, let's not fall out the window here. These as well, which are actually lighter. Those are a lot lighter. I don't think anything else is lighter. Just the scaffolding is. Really. So if next time we hit up one of those locations, we probably could get enough stuff. I mean, I could literally just go. Actually, how much metal do we have? Probably not enough. No, I don't want to do transformers because, hold on. Crafting wise, what are transformers and what are electrical scrap? Machine parts and silicon, which is just metal silicon. Copper, electrical elements and machine parts. Okay. 'Cause I think they kind of all sell for the same. Unfortunately. Know what goes on with the large insects? What do you mean? They have eggs. I have not found anything to do with the eggs yet. They've got different color eggs. I put one in here somewhere. Or egg shells, I should say. I have not found something to do with them yet. Somewhere here. Again, I need to organize. Yeah, these. There's 3 types of locations. And 3 types of shells. I don't know if there is something you can do with those at some point. Alright, let's do one quick trip down. Let's see how much we can sell these machine parts for. I'm assuming it's only be 50. Means I'll probably be able to get. Actually, how much do I have?
Hydration level is
100.
decreasing.
Oh, I put the currency away, didn't I? I don't think I got that much anyway. It's more than 100, then we'll see. It's only gonna be 100. We could probably come back to one of these locations with we really need research or helium in future. And just make sure we've got the astronomical amount of metal. Sell. Yeah, it's gonna be 101 coins.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
Do we want any more? Yeah, I'll do the last two lots. We can come back here with like
Printing
500 machine parts if need be.
Printing completed.
That gives me another 12. That should give me enough upgrades as well for the balloons in the near future if I need to as well. Do that. Let's come with you. So I've been noticing some bugs with it being able to follow you. It should when it's on its bed. It looks like I think it might not be a bug. It might have to be the ship has to actually be anchored somewhere for it to be able to follow you. Which is annoying. There's a bunch of locations where you'd want it to follow you even though you're not anchored. But it should be a thing like this. Stop following. Oops. Follow. But I think it needs to be you need to be anchored, unfortunately, for it to actually be able to follow. I thought it was a bug, but I don't think it is actually a bug. I think it was more so the misunderstanding of the mechanic behind it, which can be frustrating. But that also shouldn't be the mechanic because there is clearly designed places where you can never anchor. And a lot of those are ones that you are not going to be able to just collect everything quite easily and get it back to your ship. Now, the question is, where's my building tool? Has that still not run out? That's 40 liters of water and it hasn't run out. Interesting. I'm curious how long that will actually run for without needing a replacement. On the charger itself? No. Oh, there it is. It's in my inventory. I'm looking for it in all the chests. It's not there. Oh yeah, I'm not meant to be doing this. I'm not up here. We're going to lose so much weight once we shift across to all the... Actually, can I... If it is cheaper... I mean, lighter weight. Where it is... Maybe I can craft enough? Oh, we don't have glowweed.
Calories level is decreasing.
Now we have glowweeds. we're finally out. Need more metal.
Risk of dehydration.
Yes, ma'am. We will hydrate. Too far from airship? Oh, because I need more rooms. And you're gonna complain about I can't walk there? Of course. Of course. And oh god. Not walking that way. So we're gonna have that like closed off area where we're gonna have like yeah, these things constantly going. Metal collectors and stuff. Those all made, yes they are. I think you could make a really cool shape and design if you could have stairs on catwalks, right? This is meant to go here.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Okay. We just need to get that wall up. Does that mean I'm just gonna change it all over across to five? Wait, what is the fiberglass walls? We get those? We did not. It's gonna be fiberglass for all that stuff too. Interesting. Means we're gonna have so much spare metal once take these all down. All right. Go get this up. What? I desperately need walls on here so it's not so horrifying. That looks about mid, right?
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Okay. That means we're gonna go get some food real quick. We are literally just dumping everything in here. Do we want to try and actually get one more on either side balloon upgrade? We are missing machine parts, which means we're missing metal.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Yeah. I'd be really curious if you can hook up, if there is a water purifier that could be hooked up to the system. Because it looks like there should be everything, right? Like, there should be at least one of everything. It would be really weird for have to manually put in water to be purified to then put it in a container for then it to be used in the sprinklers. That just seems like a lot of manual work for no good reason.
Printing completed.
All right.
Calories level is decreasing.
Boom. The question is, are these the same length right now? They're not. Oh, I'm missing craft more? Not enough. Not enough. I'm curious if I can get it from down on that floor. $5,500 lift. Alright, we're about to get going. Which means we should be able to get to the technological tower, right? Wait. It's gonna send me up to the station and I'm not gonna be able to return to my save. Let's hope I don't have to restart just to get things, a cooler ship going. I'm really hoping not.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Alright. To the tower? We're not gonna hit that building, are we?
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
We need to get one of the red ones, I think. I don't know where the tower is. Metal container being full, we can't have that. everything out of your bag, I did. Where is the electrical tower? Is it over that way further? There it is. 1.4 that way. Dead ahead. See, the question is, am I meant to have hit that button at the tower already? I mean, it says to launch it, right? And it says they're going to stop us. So I wonder if that would destroy the rocket and that there would be no chance to get off planet then. I mean, the curious is, if the AI can stop the rocket, why didn't it destroy it? And if the AI hates humanity, why hasn't it destroyed that? Potentially wants me to save the other people? I guess transform them, per se.
Unknown location reached. Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Here we are.
Analysis completed. No unidentified objects were detected.
Of course they're not. How many shock arrows do we have? Got 5. I wonder if it's going to try and stop me. Need some dust fruit. We do have to get a good operation going at some point, you know. Can rain liquid neon down from the sky. Sure, that will help with the, you know, clearing the dust and the smog. Should put those back in the freezer for now. I'll take a quick bathroom break while I'm waiting for these to grow. And then we'll be right back. Getting very close to finishing the story.
hydration level is decreasing.
Are these one out of water or no? There we go. Just in case we need
Calories
more.
level is decreasing.
Just in case we need more. Alright. 2 stacks of those, stack of that. Let's get some food and water. Actually, let's... Oops. Let's top that up. I'm actually gonna get... Where's the bottle? I know I put it in here somewhere. In one of these. One day we'll get sorted. One day this will be a beautiful ship. What I might do is, whenever we get around to doing it, I'll do a mini video. Probably post it on YouTube and in Discord and stuff. Alright. Got plenty. Alright, Junior, you coming? We've got an evil AI to stop. One of the flowers you need to kill, right? Affected greenhouse. Yes. I believe so. Oh, hello. AI tree. How do I create that? Do we not have that one? Do we have to go on an adventure? Do you remember? Infected greenhouse is the one with the flower you need to kill, right? Do you remember which level the automatic deck extractor is on? It's not at a greenhouse. It's at the. Oh, wait. I'm assuming these are 2 separate statements. Then, It's at the very bottom. So you go from the top. You land at the top spot, right? You then go down across the thing. There'll be like a walkway that you go across from like the high spot to the low spot. Then from there, you can technically, there's like the one side that's got like the stairs up to the top. We can technically get onto the roof. You can jump across that to the other spot, which you can technically go down on, or they'll be on the higher spot to the lower spot. If you look down between them, there'll be like a ladder that you can see, and you can climb down onto that into the low spot. We might actually be able to show you if we're on the way, because apparently we can't do this right now. Apparently I'm missing something. Database, documentation, I'll research the cure. Notes, not notes. Mission reports. Guys prevented the rocket from taking off. Delivering the cure to the station is currently not possible. The AI wants me to give it the cure. Maybe I do need to hit that. The button. Go to the workshop location. Get the pass key to the AI tree. Get the pass key to the AI tree. I never saw that there. Unless it's at the... Do we need to craft it? Is there a wind farm on the way? Slightly. Slight detour. I can go do a flyby and show you where the stuff is. So that's the lower section down there, right? You can see it. You gotta get to the very bottom down there.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
So you can run and jump from that roof into the hole on the side there, and then you can, when you get onto the edge here. So this is my cheese method, right? I jump from that roof into, like, there's a hole in that corner, which you can then fall in and grab onto the ladder, because the ladder goes pretty far down, and will kill you if you do not grab onto the ladder. Otherwise, I think the normal way, there's a ladder generally there to get down, or I think you might be able to fall down somewhere inside that room and get down. I don't know any other way of really getting down there, but you can see it right there. Oh, actually, I think that's glass. That's glass we're seeing. It's down in that room right down there, though. It's a rather large and open room. That's where the auto extractor is. And it seems to be one at every single one of those locations. Max height? We are max height. So the question is, why didn't I find the AI card? Have I done things in the wrong order accidentally and caused some issues for myself? We've got Noahs, we've got the scientists, we've got the cockroaches, we do not have the AI one. Oh, is there one on the infected greenhouse? Alright, where is the... It's 1.2 kilometers this way. So we're gonna go down here, and I'll show you what the benefit, like, what you get at these locations. So every one of these locations where you got the colossi or colossal creatures spawning, you can come, and it should disappear off the map too.
Unknown location reached.
Ow! Hello, sir. He's gone. Ship will take damage because I think it's in the fast zone. Come get one of those. The eggshell at each of the locations in different colors.
Analysis completed. No unidentified objects were detected.
Looks like you can place them. Maybe the decorations? I don't know. These don't damage the ship any further. I don't know if they're just decorations, or there actually will be something that needs them at some
A
point.
flying creature approaches the airship.
Oh boy.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
I probably should have stopped moving. What was that? What was what? Oh. I don't think we hit.
Hydration level is decreasing. Calories level
Yeah,
is
kind of wish
decreasing.
it did. I really wish it did. We can land at the top technically now too, because I think there's something at the top I wanted to go check out. So I wonder if the AI keycard is at every one of these. Oh, the colossi. There's the egg things that you can get at each one of the colossi locations whenever they pop up. I mean, you can probably find them. Some of them are easier to find than others because they're the same tile types. But you get the eggshells, right? I don't know if the eggshells will have any use at some point. You can place them. Also go in storage too. And there's one from each of the different types, so I don't know. Maybe if we get one of the endings, maybe we'll be able to approach the get living versions of them? I don't know. So here's the awkward thing. Where the hell are we getting the AI card from? The keycard to enter the tower? Because I don't think it's down where we were. If it is, it's somewhere else and I don't know where to get it. Unless... Unless because I've already got the virus before I got to the point in the quest line, it may have messed up. I'm hoping not. It is pretty cool. Let me check. Let's see. Unless it's something I meant to do before I can actually access it. So I haven't got... Um... Has it to fly the ship? It's pretty forward. It's slow turning. It's obviously very floaty when you're talking about turning controls. I mean, it also depends on how fast your flight speed is. But it's generally forward, backward, left, right, and then up and down. Pretty simple controls. I think I'm missing something. Okay, it is simply the fact that I have not done the thing I should have done, and okay. That is okay. That's all I needed to know. I haven't done the thing I needed to do. Wait, why is this not powered anymore? Did this actually run out? Oh, it just didn't power on. Weird. Or it must have turned off at some point. Okay, we could get some more metal so we can get some more unique research going. Stack, I will say I'm getting into very big spoiler territory as we're approaching the end of the game. So as long as you don't mind, I will give you that preface right now. You do start from, so you sort of,
Risk of dehydration.
so you start pretty much with one of these blocks of space for your ship. That's it. When you do start, you have a cockpit and you have like one of these cubes of space, and that's all you start with. Obviously, you can see I have a little bit more than that right now. Just a little bit more than that. And obviously getting a ship going this size does take a lot of materials, which is why we don't have
Printing
it.
completed.
And I am out of synthetics, actually.
Printing completed.
How big can you build it though? As big as you want. As far as I know, I don't. For me, it's starting to lag a little bit when I'm building and doing stuff, or at least building. Two limitations that you have: weight and proximity to your hot air balloons, which you can actually build more of. So I've got 2 of them at the moment, and I'm just gonna be running 2 of them because I've got the kind of the shape that I want to build for my ship, and then we're gonna get the design going on the inside. But yeah, there's a limitation. So the further you move this forward and the further you move it backwards, the further you can build forwards, the further you can build backwards. But they are anchored to a certain point. And if I have my build tool, which I don't, there's a weight limit too, right? So most of the building stuff adds weight. Where is my tool? In here. So you can see the top right hand corner there. I'll put it in the dark space so it's easy to read. The ship load is 3,567 out of 5,500. So obviously I've got plenty of build space left to go. As you can see how much I've got right now and how much more I can do with my current setup. But yeah, I'm trying to get the shape going too, but there's going to be some crazy things. Like, spoilers for technology that you can get eventually, but some of the cool stuff that you can eventually do with the game. Um, fuel. Fuel stored in here, piped into the engines outside. So, well, at least 2 of them are fueled up right now. But yeah, so mine's 2 decades right now. I think so. When I eventually get this done, right, my plan is to sort of turn this into bottom floor into workshop, storage, bedroom, kitchen, and potentially artifact room. I don't know if we're gonna do artifact room or something like that. And then essentially the most of the top floor is gonna be botanical stuff. Because we're gonna get a whole bunch of different plants going, and have a bunch of fun with that. And yeah, you start off with this little extraction tool on your arm, the atomizer, essentially, having to extract materials out of the air, one by one. So as they fly past, having to get them when they come in range. Sometimes it's a little bit harder, depending on where you are. But then eventually you get up to something like this badass thing, which you can actually have filtered resources on it, collecting what you want to, and literally as things get close enough to it. Story progression stuff, you will go down below the dust layer. For story stuff, but not flying. Getting low down there, your ship will start to take damage from all the debris flying very quickly. Yeah. So I don't know if there's a huge. So right now, we don't know if there's a automation for the water system. You can automate this, which is dirty drinking water or dirty water, which can then go into obviously water storage. But we don't know if there's a purification right now for like, so run it from the dirty water to storage to purification to essentially the sprinkler system, unless the sprinklers don't need clean water, but I'm assuming they do. I could be mistaken. Maybe it just needs dirty water. Oh, and I mean, it's a bit too late, but anyway, you know. So yeah, there's some really cool progression stuff. Keep in mind there's some jankiness, there's probably a few bugs and stuff that probably needs to still get smoothed out and squished out. Obviously you can sleep to pass the time of day, as not to mention regenerate your energy. I am playing on hard right now, so my stats drain pretty quickly. But yeah, we're about to get into really, really heavy, really heavy spoiler territory. So I think we're about to hit up 3 different locations to finish the story right now. But there's still tech that I don't have. There is tech that's not discovered. There's locations that I haven't gone to. There's potentially there's murals and stuff that I haven't scanned. Like you can see the mural over there. That's one of the ones I've scanned. Actually, is there anything up here that I can land at? I'm assuming not. Okay. And having a bigger ship does make it a little bit harder to land. Starting the game now? Enjoy. The cutscenes are really cool at the start too, to give you like an idea about the world that you're kind of coming into. All right. Slight spoilers, chat. Yeah, the storage block. Yeah, the larger one, like not the tiny one, the bigger one. There's the small one, the wall mounted one, and there's the larger one. Yeah, I've got that one. Oh boy, yeah, we do have that one. I would not be able to survive with either the wall or the smaller one right now. I'd have boxes all over the place. All right. Story time. And what I was meant to do like 20 minutes ago. You might need to close your ears too. My ship was damaged? Why is my ship damaged?
Everything is already prepared. It has been prepared since Noah's expedition. However, he failed to live up to our mission. Fortunately, your space station sent another expedition as soon as I let the signal through. Some tried to destroy me, putting blame for their extinction on me. I was just an observer created to help nature. And you are part of nature, you just forgot about it. Those who created me decided I was a problem. This was inconsistent with my calculations. You gifted the Earth smog and the genocide of almost all living beings. Smog made it easier to contract the virus, which killed the old mankind. The dust was nature's answer. It transformed the smog and gave birth to new species. Now under my guidance, you will not make the same mistakes. There is nothing to be afraid of. I prepared everything for a new beginning.
We're screwed. We're already losing this war. There's no chance to disrupt this AI. The guys are working on something, but I don't know if they can do it. Our participation in the history of Earth is over. Not yet, it ain't. Well, it kind of blew up. It didn't just fall over. It kind of blew up.
To get to me, you will need a key. Its blueprint can be found where airships were repaired. Craft it and come to me with the cure. Do not try to fly from another cosmodrome. This accident will happen again and again unless you deliver me the cure.
Wow, there's another one? Okay, where did we take damage from? Where did we take damage from? Is that it? Is that the location we took damage? All right. I don't know if it's just convenient that our actual warehouse is right here next to this cosmodrome. So if that is not the only one, we land here, we get the key card, we fly to the thing. I guess we gotta fly back after we've destroyed the AI. I'm assuming this is going to be the choice, right? Either choose to save the people on the space station, or you save, or you assimilate into plant people. Imagine if this is kind of the outcome that happens everywhere. Ready the spacecraft for launch? Do I need to go to a new one of these? Do I need to find a new warehouse? Hold on. To-do list. Hold on. One sec. Wait. Do I have access to it now? I don't have access to it. Oh, maybe I have a research at my ship. All those, even it's because I scanned the thing ahead of time. That's gonna be rough if it soft locked us. Not there. It's ready
Hydration level is decreasing.
spacecraft for launch. Where does it say I pick up the card? Oh, it's a tech printer. The machine means it's unlocked now. Okay. I've only got like what 30 currency, 14 currency. We'll see how much currency we need. Should have read it instead of like being like, just go down there. It's in the room. No, it's not in the room. It's tech printer, which makes sense. It's at the same location. You can access one without the other. But either way, the main objective requires a printer, which is less hidden. Okay, so that should have made it available. Is it here? It's not here. Unless I'm blind? Maybe we need to go to another one? I don't know what your current goal is. My current goal says ready the spacecraft for launch. We just got done hitting the button. And I had already been to one of the workshops before, and I'd also been to this one before we hit the button. And I can't seem to get the AI card that I need. And I don't know why. Marking this place? No, it's not. Not anymore. Because I'd already been to this location and one others. Wait, why is it still marking over there? What did I miss over there? I mean, I had the dialogues. Did I miss something? I must have missed something. Yeah, I kind of just jumped on my ship and came across here. I didn't realize that I must have missed something. Ask from the machine. Oh, so you had the same thing, okay. Okay. Curious. Did you use the virus or not for your ending?
Caution. A storm is coming.
Good thing we're docked. But what did I miss then? We can't get back up there. I can't get back up there? Do I need to go to another location then? That's weird. The... Are we starting? Yeah, okay, I'll start the game. That's probably a good idea. You know? Really good idea. They were crit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I technically went... So I went here. I went to do everything but push the button on the top. And I was like, wait. Is this going to be a bad ending? Because of the way the dialogue was running. So then I went and backed off. Tried looking for it, and then tried looking for the location.
To get to the Cosmodroma candidate must be healthy.
That's probably playing that dialogue.
Turn back. The space station is not the place where you should deliver the cure. There is another destination, more promising for the future of humanity.
So it's gonna run me through that dialogue.
If you give them the cure, the cycle of wrong decisions will simply continue. You can do better.
Wait for it to do all its dialogue again. I don't think it can because I can't get back up there. Do I need to go to another one of these locations and launch another rocket? I hope there's more than 2. That's the only thing. I guess we go look for another one. Go to another one? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just hope there's more than 2. They're waiting for the storm to end. Oh, does it? I didn't think it did. I got some... I thought I had some information saying that it was limited, but maybe that was before. I cannot see anything right now. Wait, are all the locations new again since I reloaded? No, can't be.
Colossal life form detected. The
That
spot has been marked
respawned.
on radar.
Yeah. No, I figured that much. Damn, that's one tall tower. Oh, interesting. There's another question mark location here. A place I actually haven't been to. Is that a variation on the... Oh, it must be a variation. There we go. There's another one over there. No, actually, that's not it. There's one over there. Cool. Apparently one to the right as well. Oh, there is one right there. So there's two. There's two right here. Okay. We haven't been to this one. I love how some of the negative reviews as well. Some of the negative reviews on Steam are like, there's no variation to these locations. And I'm like, I don't know about you. There's a bloody lot of variation. Like, even within the same type of locations. Sure, they're very similar. I think I'm gonna miss that. Yeah, I don't think that's close enough. That's fine. We'll hover. I'm like, and like most of the time they're like 6-7 hours into a playthrough, and I'm like, you haven't left the starting zone, and you haven't even explored the starting zone.
Preliminary analysis started.
Oh wait, I need to go up there. Okay, never mind.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
There is one new thing here. Grab the battery now. I should probably pull that in. Alright, so we need to get up in there, do we? I mean, I guess anywhere in there will do. You can get exploring, and sometimes the RNG won't spawn much. Yeah, like, that's the thing too. Like, people are like, oh, I'm missing one of the things, right? And I can't get it. It's like, it's not necessarily saying that it's going to be at that location. It's going to be at that type of location. You just might not actually get it this time when you roll it. I don't know if that's safe. Can I jump over this? I don't think I can jump over this balcony, right? Oh god, I'm gonna have to try and jump off the roof. We get up slightly. This is gonna be very dangerous trying to come back from this. You know? Okay. Can I not jump on the ladder? Wait, can we not jump on... Wait. Oh, I was about to say I couldn't climb the ladder because it was on an angle. I mean, to be honest, I don't have a lot of difficulty climbing in a ladder that's on an angle too. I mean, I could raise it, but you know, we're here for difficulty, you know? You're not here to watch me survive, you're here to watch me die. To be fair, we've only died 3 times, and all of them have been falling accidents. So I need to hit that. I can't get in there, can I? Do I need to get around somewhere? I see you. Oh, that's the docking plank down there. Oh, did I need to get down where the docking plank was? I guess the door's the way out. Damn, can I not get... okay, maybe we can't get through there then. There's no way to get... okay. Question is, can we get up on here? Can you let me on? Skills? Mad skills? Better go somewhere else and find a way on. So it is the only way that is? Okay. Usually it is, but I thought I saw the door there, so I thought I might have been able to get in another way. That's fair. Unless... no, I'm pretty... ooh. Okay, we did hit that. God. This ain't the zooms. What was that noise? Oh, probably. I'll probably forget about it. Dark walnut. Lovely. Look like there's actually a jump in using ladders, and you don't have to get on ladders from the bottom. Another Ukrainian part. Lovely. But there's nothing here. It might be down further. Can I even get out that way? Oh, actually. Hey. Recycler, okay. Question for the experts in chat. Is there upgraded purifier to be hooked up to the plumbing system? Out of curiosity. Is there a bloom door? There is. I think I've got the entire bloom set. I'll show you when I get back. An upgraded purifier. Something to purify water from... or I guess the question is, do I not need purified water for the garden? Is that just fine being dirty water? I just assumed I would have to purify it first. Oh wait, is there this helium there that I missed? I'll grab that. That's important.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
No. Stop sending landing pods. Oh, please. Stop. But at least we need those resources up there. The big one is found from the second Underdust location. The purifier? So upgraded one of these, right? Yeah, I have. I'm not missing anything, unfortunately. Meteor bean, coffee nut, coffee nut. Everything else is complete. No, it's just not one of those. So I've got this one. Yeah, I've got this one. But I'm assuming gardens don't need. Not this thing? Have I not been to the right Underdust location? Is there more? Okay. So, okay, you're just okay, maybe a little bit behind the chat. So they just need that one system to hook it up to the dirty water to do the plants. Got it. Understood. I just have to get some out of the containers then whenever I need clean water for myself then. And I guess for cooking as well. Alright, but one day we'll get this place finished. Okay, let's go. How big it is. And I didn't realize exactly how much material it was going to consume in the process. Look, I may have underestimated how big it is. But we have some plans. Again, I'm probably not going to get it finished on stream, but what I will do is I will probably upload a YouTube video and post it in my Discord as well when we get done with the build. Because unfortunately we have a lot of upcoming games that we're going to be checking out, and what else. And I do really want to see the ending to this game, so I'm going to try and get it done tonight. We're 8 hours in, we're probably going to be like another 3 hours away from the ending. But those that are enjoying the content, I do play a lot of survival games. We play a lot of colony management or city builders and stuff. Oops. Forward. We do play a lot of cozy like town sims like Stardew Valley and etc. etc. We do have looking forward to the new update for Chef RPG. The Chef RPG? Oh, hold on. Yeah, Dinkham's 1.0 launch coming soon. Roots of Patcha. With the new V Rising happening in 2 weeks, we'll probably have a server up for that one. It is Chef, right? Yeah, Chef RPG. That sort of thing. Guys, like the content, come back for that. We do obviously play some other games too. I do play variety. Not just those are the main categories. But we do play a large variety. This is so hard to see. I think I need like another. We need like another one of these, like on each side, just so I can dock easy. Let's go over the top. Yeah, we turn. We're anchored, we're good. Alright. Now let's hope this works.
To get to the Cosmodroma, candidate must be healthy. Scan completed. Individual is healthy.
We just like
Access to
blowing
the
things up,
Cosmodrome
chat.
unlocked.
That's why we're here again. We made the game glitch up.
The space station is not the place where you should deliver the cure. There is another destination, more promising for the future of humanity. If you give them the cure, the cycle of wrong decisions will simply continue. You can do better.
Yeah, I don't think we got this quest update last time.
The rocket is ready. Please proceed inside. Old mankind has already taken its chance to prosper and failed. There is not enough goodwill worth salvaging among them. They left behind poor and weak and hidden in an orbital fortress. They could help their dying kin, but preferred to run away. If you do not back down, I will have to use more drastic methods. Please note whether you have taken all of the necessary equipment. There will be no return after takeoff. I have warned you. I will not let you take the cure with you. I will guide you to your true destination.
Okay, there, it's actually updating now. Cool.
Everything is already prepared. It has been prepared since Noah's expedition. However, he failed to live up to our mission. Fortunately, your space station sent another expedition as soon as I let the signal through. Calories level is decreasing.
The AI has two
Don't try to
personalities
destroy
right
me,
now.
putting blame for their extinction on me. I was just an observer created to help nature. And you are part of nature. You just forgot about it. Those who created me decided I was a problem. This was inconsistent with my calculations. You gifted the Earth smog and the genocide of almost all living beings. Smog made it easier to contract the virus, which killed the old mankind. The dust was nature's answer. It transformed the smog and gave birth to new species. Now under my guidance, you will not make the same mistakes. There is nothing to be afraid of. I prepared everything for a new beginning.
Yeah. Sound just like humanity, honestly.
To get to me, you will need a key. Its blueprint can be found where airships were repaired. Craft it and come to me with the cure. Do not try
Ooh,
to
there's a
fly from
greenhouse.
another Cosmodrome. This accident will happen again and again unless you deliver me the cure.
Okay, so once I sit at the tech printer now. Cool, okay. Got the recycler. What do you mean we can't recycle organic objects? I mean, can we recycle the AI? That might be worthwhile. I'm gonna go straight ahead to the greenhouse. I want to get my coffee nut. I want my coffee nut. There's one thing we're gonna get before the end of the game. It's coffee nut. So yes, where's my build tool? So as far as Bloom goes, you've got the 2-deck cockpit, normal size, which is 2 wide. You got the large one, which is what I'm using right now, which is 3 wide. You got the single one. You've got the Bloom doors. You got the Bloom windows. There are Bloom walls in here, which I don't have. There is also the Bloom railings. What just happened? I don't think there was anything between us and that. Oh, maybe it was just the other thing's getting done. Yeah, the Bloom railings, Bloom catwalk. The catwalk is also less weighty than the normal catwalks. I will say that. Everything else seems to be about the same weight. But the catwalks themselves are half the weight of the metal ones. It's kind of nice. I've only found the 3 types of cores: the bulk, the tech, and the flat. We're using the flat one right now. Other than that, yeah, I mean, maybe there's more things out there. Seeing so much random hate for the game because of the theme of the nature, good humans, a bad AI thing. I mean, I mean, the AI is not bad, right? that in itself is a human concept, which you're subjecting yourself to.
Hydration level
All the AI is doing is exactly what it was planned to do, or what it was essentially trained to do, which is almost exactly, you know, how most AIs actually act, is exactly how they're taught to behave. Oh, did I actually land that fully? Okay.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Oh, you little shit, where are you? Which direction? Oh, it's that way.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Give me your seeds. So many coffee nuts, but no seeds. Bit more inside. Ow. Hey, we finally got our coffee nut seed. Let's go. I was about to say I could get all the water from this location too, but I really don't need the water from this location. Greenhouses are great early on if you want to get a bunch of dirty water. If you got the bottle storage, grab it. Grab as much as you can. It's an infinite source as far as I'm aware. I'll leave that powered just in case. Oh boy. Oh! We finally got a coffee nut! Only taking this whole game. Finally. Is there anything else we need to store in the fridge? Not really. Precious coffee nut. Alright. Now what I might do is actually head back, because if we're gonna do... Which direction do we head in? I don't even know which direction did we come from. Oh, we were just at that tower there, right? So we came from that direction. I think through the city that way. Is there an artifact? Not in this. So there's two. So yes, if you're talking about the one where you go down and there is the mantis, if you're talking about the different type of one, the story one, no, there's not. Not in the story one. Yeah, it's after you get the crossbow. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think eventually I want to go around scanning all the murals too. Wait, why is there a gap in the fence over there? I haven't been over there. Or have I? The tree over there? Hold on, do we go around in a circle? Hold on. Hold on. Are we looping? Hold on. Do we technically loop around? Or does everything change? Everything unloads and like reloads and like regenerates. Because there's that location. I'm assuming that's gonna have exploded rocket at it. There's the tree, and the warehouse should be right between those two. Oops, didn't look at the speed. Yeah, it's literally the case. But we traveled for like 2 kilometers like that direction. Well, that direction? I'm confused. Well, that direction. Yeah, we went like 2 kilometers that way and we ended up coming back. I am so confused. How we ended up where we ended up, but I'm assuming this is back where we were. Ay, 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 ay. We'll get closer and see if that one's exploded. Yeah, because there's that mural. There's the mural that we scanned. We scanned that one. What is this AI doing to my brain? I mean, for me, the most, or at least reading Steam comments, the most and like one of the silliest sentiments that I've seen in a survival crafting game is, oh no, there's repetitive locations. I don't know what kind of survival crafting games they've played where there's not repetitive elements consistently. But again, as far as the repetitiveness goes, it has 100% to do. Oops. I hit something? No. It has 100% to do with them literally not making it past like the start of the game. And being like, oh yes, the starting area where you have like none of the tech. Who would have thought, you know? Everything feels the same till you actually, you know, progress with the story. Oh no, you can't do everything because you haven't got the tech that you need. Oh no. Oh no. Just, for me, it just doesn't make any sense. Why would complain about that in a survival crafting game? I have my own issues with the devs from 7 Days. Aside from that, the game is horrible in terms of netcode, and tends to like literally lag out very, very quickly. So not worthwhile me playing. Yeah, it's like when people make those comments, I'm like, I would love them to name one. Again, apart from Grounded, but Grounded is also a heavy narrative-based survival crafting game. Great game, but also not quite as in-depth as most of the survival crafting games go. It does have a lot of cool elements to it. And it's a complete game. I don't know if they added stuff. I don't know if they've still added stuff to it. I mean, I haven't checked the news for it in probably a couple of years. I don't know if they've added more to it. Or they kind of... I mean, they've got... Obsidian's got plenty of other projects. I doubt they're still working on it. Unless like bugs come up and stuff that need to get fixed. We need 50 coin. Actually, we could probably sell some electronic tech. I don't know how much it sells for. So we've got a lot of it. I think there was like 3 stacks somewhere. In one of these. Or in this one over here. This one. Yeah, 3 stacks. That should be 50 at least. I mean, most of the indie, like, every single indie survival crafting game I know is extremely repetitive. It's kind of their nature. Kind of what, you know, attracts people to the games. I think, again, if the mentality is you need unique locations, they're looking for the wrong thing. They're looking for exploration in terms of I need cool things to look at. They haven't progressed with the story. But oops, sell. Yeah. Oh, we can't sell electric parts? We can sell transformers, we can't sell electric parts. There's no way I'm selling transformers for 1 apiece. That seems a little broken.
Printing completed.
Got 22?
Printing completed. Printing completed.
It's another 15.
Printing completed.
I think it's up to 30. Alright, let's get some more metal, potentially. Yeah, I honestly think getting tech stuff printed, metal is the best way of doing it. Just the metal extractors constantly extracting. Conveniently, the metal collector is full. One day I will get enough stuff to get the large backpack. One day. One day I'll get enough stuff to get the large backpack. Another 20. Oh, I went at 8.5. Alright, let's go. Let's get this AI card. Let's get to the location. Too bad there's not like automated fertilizer stuff too.
Printing completed.
Alright. AI cards.
Risk of dehydration.
Printing completed.
Well, we're good to go. How are you now? We are about to, I think, get to the endings. We had a little bit of a bug with the main story. All we had to do is go to a new location. I think restart the game, go to a new location, and it was fine. Played through as it should have. So now, we're getting the card that we need to go to the final location. And we have the optional quest. Do we have dirty water?
Risk of starvation.
Oh, we don't actually have a spare bottle right now. Hold on. Wait, do I not have a large bottle? Oh, I'll probably put it away up here. As you progress, oh yeah, again I plan to. I've already got it on me, and I've got both. So we'll see. We'll see.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Yeah. Do you guys know what the best food is? Let's cook a North Star. Out of curiosity. Not yet. No, I haven't. Because it's not where I want. I would have finished building first. I gotta figure out where I want it. Because I'm probably gonna only have the 2 wide space in there, which means I gotta shift everything over. Because I need to build. Actually, is it 2 wide or is it 3 wide? Yeah, it's 2 wide. And I gotta figure out how I want space and stuff, water and stuff, because then I gotta hook it up to everything as well. I'm gonna have one of those for every, or at least, actually no, because I can have, yeah, probably want one of those for every 2 water storages. Because I can go from 1 into 2 and split it off. Unless it's, wait, is it only 1 output? Why does that not have an output? These ones have 3. Why does this one only have 2?
Kept using them the entire run. That's fair. That is also very fair. Alright, how does the Northern Star taste? Damn! Excuse me, my new favorite food source. But melons? Some melons are good. I think the green colanders tend to be better. Could be wrong. I haven't tried everything. We've got... I probably need to get some dive pearls going to... Do we actually have a spare large? We do not right now. Food and water?
Printing
Yeah.
completed.
That's why I want to go for some of these new ones. I still haven't found the meteor seed yet. We'll have to hunt for that too.
Printing completed.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why, because I think we're going to be diving down to the dust, right, again. That's why I want them. So what was the other one we could get? The teeth one? Dive pearl seed. Astra leafy. You can with no battery? You can handcraft batteries. Unless you need research for that, then you'd probably need to apply to a new location and get yeah, you can make batteries in your hand. Yeah. You don't have to get them from locations exactly. Wait, can I not eat that? Oh no, because I'm looking at that, that's why I can't eat it. The growth time doesn't change based on the fertilizer you use, right? I don't think the growth time actually changes based on the fertilizer you use for the large plots. Or organic fertilizer required? Damn, okay. Oh, is that maybe just the requirement for them? Okay, that makes sense. For these ones. Maybe it doesn't matter for some of them. I researched it yet? It should be under on your suit. It should be. It's not tools. Is it just organic stuff? Yeah. Your leftmost tab should be able to make them. Solid state batteries, electrical elements, synthetic compounds, and metals. If not, you'll just need to fly to a new location and get another battery out of the station. Every location has one of those boxes where, can we see it? Yeah, one of those towers with a box on it that will have a battery inside of it. I do love the large bed. The large bed makes you sleep so much better. Like, we're done. Like, usually you'd have to wait the full, like, almost the full 8 hours. But that is so good. Where is Fancy Seeds? Did get a summer balm. I'm very happy about that. Yeah, the pig smile.
Oops. Big smile. And I don't know one we don't have yet is the meteor seeds. Oh, the small seed. Never mind. That's why we're not doing it there. Do we have any other big seeds?
Printing completed.
Their lair? Or whatever that one is. Ruse flower. Siren crown? We don't have siren crown, do we? I don't think so. Not trying to plant crops with liquid neon. Oh, that's right, that's a sun crown. Yeah, we don't have one of those. Don't have balm lily. Obviously, I think the only other thing we're really missing is coffee. Coffee, and then potentially the meteor seed thing. Wait. The filter bottle only works one time? That's kind of sad. Found coffee? No, I found a coffee seeds. We did actually find a coffee. Well, I mean, we found plenty of coffee beans. We just hadn't got the seeds. It'd been the one thing that's been elusive to us. Now, I don't know what meteor beans look like. Oh, this doesn't require fertilizer? That says 12 minutes. Goes down to 4. I'm gonna use up all my water. I am. Alright, I think we're ready to move out. Yeah, I honestly think Northern Star is probably the best thing right now. I do love how it's like an actual bonsai. Alright, let's go to the lift. Let's go. Mission report 6. Actually, let's accelerate first. We'll go read it in a moment. Get 600, 400. I understand that there was no other way out. Mankind itself brought annihilation upon itself. And nature. It would and will do it again if it's not stopped.
Colossal life form detected.
Nature will always
The
manage.
spot has been marked on radar.
Nature will always manage more than once. It was reborn on the ashes of a fallen world. I have a plan for humanity and for nature to make them one again. This requires sacrifice. You must trust. Give virus to the... Give me Kiro. Oh. We'll read the rest of that shortly. Navigate around this and... Oh. Have you guys been to one of the rock locations, out of curiosity? I mean, I did today. We went there. Apart from decorations, are the eggshells used for anything? We should be good. The rock location? Yeah, those rock masses there. It's where one of the colossi are. I don't know if you guys have been to any of the colossi locations. Oops. The rock one is a little bit hard. It wasn't actually getting me landing properly, but the other two, yes, there are, and you can run through the ones in the red zone where you have the flying ones. They're on the buildings. They are essentially good spots for crystals, like really good spots for crystals. Gonna damage us, is it? Now that those flowers are hollow, I'm tempted to jump into one. I don't want to. Alright, there it is. Smack bang ahead. Yes, there are landing spots at those. And they give you... where's the shells that I have? There's 3 different types of shells. There's the green ones, there's the blue ones, and there's the red ones. Alright, let's read the last of this entry. You're going to kill everyone. Everyone will be dead because of you. If you do that, you will be responsible. You. Everyone will be dead. So the question is the AI really trying to kill us, or is it trying to actually save humanity? Do we trust or not? It hasn't tried to kill us. It has tried to stop us. But then there's also the thing, like, it's gonna... Like, they want to let everyone on the spaceship die, though. Because it thinks it's judging them all as horrible people, right? That were fleeing for their lives in an environment they couldn't live in. Which sounds really naive and very, like... Doesn't really reassure me that the AI actually knows what it's doing. Hey, Junior. Adventure time. Yeah. Holiday time. Can I get another northern star? Grab that too. I do have everything. Oh, okay.
Calories level is decreasing.
Yeah, it does feel weird as a choice. Junior, are you okay? Alright. Want to know the answer? Um, uh, let me know if I mean, assuming I can come back and play after this, after I finish the story. Can't get another ending. Okay. Which ending do you think is better, Dragomir? If you're looking up the answers, which ending do you think is better?
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
I mean, I could probably speedrun another playthrough, just get the other ending too for achievements and stuff, but
Objects were detected.
the finale of the adventure. You're approaching the end of the journey. In a moment, you'll have a decision to make to determine how the future fate of humanity and the world will turn out. This choice cannot be changed later. Once the storyline is complete, you can continue your gameplay in the open world. What you believe? Okay.
And with the cure, finally, you are here. Go to the lowest level of the facility to apply it. The air is filtered. You do not have to worry about the dust here.
Incubator? Oh, okay. Well, I did prepare
The
just in
cure will
case.
immunize the children. The modifications I made to the embryos will make them able to breathe under the dust. Mankind will become part of nature again.
Hello? Oh, this way. Didn't see the door.
When people left this laboratory, they activated the safety protocol. I cannot turn it off.
Is that an incubator? Safety protocol? I mean, honestly, if this AI thinks the only way is extinction and then complete regeneticizing of human race to um to achieve peace
Proceed
or
with
restoring the
caution.
Earth.
These embryos are at a sensitive phase of their development. The virus has unfortunately already killed some of them. I knew it would come to this. However, I was not able to hold back their development any longer. Prolonged hibernation was beginning to harm embryos. We will calculate the perfect trajectory for the entire Earth's future. Humanity will not be left alone. I will always be next to you.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. There's a few things here that I feel like the AI is not.
Now, put the cure in the tube. I will distribute it to all of the unborn.
Not what I want it to be. So the choice is... Where's the tube? So that's where that is. Uh... Oh, I meant to put a choose here. Yeah, I mean... Here's my perspective. The AI took people's, I guess, rational behavior of trying to survive like any creature does in nature, fleeing to space, using technology that we had to escape what was causing humanity to die, which we know, and that's been confirmed by the AI itself, using the virus, the dust or the smoke to spread the virus even further. We know the AI has sabotaged life itself for certain goals. We know the AI seems to be very limited and doesn't actually have a lot of good solutions to anything. The fact that it thinks that there is only one solution, and it is to assimilate humanity into, I don't know what, and guide it, and like be, I guess, I mean, it's not necessarily to rule it, but like, at what point is it going to start like murdering people to keep them in line, right? That's the thing we're walking on, line we're walking on by keeping it up, because that seems to be very much its approach, right? Eliminate anything that's not in line with, I guess, its functionality, which means its functionality could be primarily wrong, right? And again, it depends on how it was taught, and then engineered, and that will influence its learning experience.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I just think there's a better solution.
I recognize it. This virus will destroy me. Do you understand it? So you have chosen your future. I was trying to save this world. But it wasn't your wish.
You did it! Miracles do happen after all.
Welcome home, hero. We'll prepare a lab to replicate the cure.
Come, tell us everything that happened.
Now, I'm curious. I want to watch the other ending, because it's a short cutscene, right? It leaves a lot open, right? It's not like a doom or gloom. It's not like we made a bad decision. It is an ending, right? On Link, sure. Yeah. Not you humans that ruined it? I mean, she wanted humans that completely tailored and like raised themselves. Like the AI wanted to raise the humans, like genetically alter them and raise them and guide them constantly. Which I'm like, how is that going to be any different? Because like the humans are still going to make the same decisions. Like unless they're genetically altered to the point where they, I don't know, some biological markers and stuff that I don't know technology at that point had found that could alter that decision. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the alteration and like an AI that potentially could generate another virus to like wipe out population that wasn't doing what it intended to do. Right? That's the other thing. Oh, I'm gonna watch the credits because my name's in here. We're watching the credits because my name is on the list. Yeah, like there was too many possibilities. Can we go? We can go faster, I think. Oh no, we can't. Not through this list. Or can I? we can. You can apparently scroll through this list. Make it go a little bit faster. EQRS. Yeah, look, we're there. It's us. Right there, chat. We're in the list. I'm glad they got this game to the point that they did. Really enjoyable, really fun. Alright. And there's the rest of the S names. Wait, am I not in here too? Or did I... I mean, I was playtester. Is my name going to be in here too? I hope the misspelling isn't here. Let's hope my misspelling. I know I did accidentally misspell my name in the Kickstarter thing, but that was like years ago, and I didn't notice it. It was like on a form thing that you submitted. And I didn't realize I mistyped. Oh boy, there's a lot of there's a lot more backers than there are playtesters.
I think there's more backers and playtesters than there are actual, you know, people that worked on the game. Yeah, I felt slightly wrong. Let's ignore that. Let's ignore that. No, the D and the U around. It was a speed type thing. More than likely. I mean, much less. It's at least spelled correctly at least once. It's spelled correctly at least once in there. You know? Rest now, the choice was made, right or wrong, nobody knows. Time will tell, but sometimes the right choice simply doesn't exist. Your travel was long and full of hardship. You can continue your exploration of the dust-covered world, or you can move on if you wish. May your life be happy and peaceful, and I hope that our world vision remains as nothing. Hope that our world vision remains as nothing more than fiction. Yeah. Alright. Let's go see the other choice. Oh, of course you got ads. Alright. Alright, let's see the other ending. No, it was YouTube ads for me while I was trying to load the video. My ads I've been postponing them twice now, so we get to watch the endings and stuff.
Now I will distribute it. Humanity will be born anew. A few of them will be born soon.
And this is how Shrek was and this is how Shrek was made.
Will you help me raise them?
Yeah, this is the AI, I guess, cure ending, which is the other one that we didn't do.
We will build a new world and a new future. Come, there is a lot to do.
I mean, yeah?
This is the Ark. We need the cure. The condition of our population is critical. We are begging for your help.
And this feels so shitty, though.
The Ark. We need the cure. The condition of our population is critical. We are begging for your help. This is the Ark.
I mean, sure, there was loss of life. And I hate that it is loss of life. And I again, like, not gonna go into the abortion debate or anything along those lines. I understand it was life and it was growing, and we did terminate it essentially by shutting down the AI. But knowing that was I guess, minimal suffering in comparison to literally the women, the children, the adults on the space station literally having a slow, painful death while the virus takes over their system, and they literally you know, start like coughing and dying, and you know, watching everyone around them that they know and love also then suffer. Being in the space station, if it was happening IRL, it would be filled with rich people, the ones dying on the planet. I mean, but everyone else is dead on the planet. Like, it's not like there is like actual living people on the planet, right? It's only the embryos that were being incubated, right? There is no living people on the planet apart from those embryos. They had to help the space station as well. Yeah, like I would have loved the third option. Be like, okay, like sure, we can't have both. Like you can have your population, but then we move on. We leave the planet. We develop technology to leave. We go exploring space. We go adrift. Yeah, make it more difficult. We have to build a rocket suitable for space flight, long-term space flight. We have to get the technology for it. That with help from the AI, we need research components on a lot of them. And then we essentially supply materials and then build up a rocket location to give the cure, and then with the one condition that we take everyone from the space station and leave. Then the AI gets a cure for the embryos and allows them to live, and they can take over the planet while we leave. I think that would be incredibly like I mean, it would be a lot of work and stuff and extra stuff to put in, but maybe they'll like again, maybe like Mass Effect, they'll patch in a third ending or whatever later down the track. Is that still sitting there? that seed has been sitting there for a long time. Shh. Shh. They coexist? Yeah. They, I mean, it did take it took us probably about 2 weeks to actually get like in-game time essentially to probably get as much materials as we did. But yeah, well, that was cool. I'm probably a bit exhausted. I know I'm meant to be doing Skull and Bones this weekend. So tomorrow's stream is probably going to be all Skull and Bones, which I know is not going to be everyone's cup of tea. We're going to be prepping for the new PvP season stuff in Skull and Bones, which is going to come like halfway through the season. We've also got a lot of other things to check out. If you guys haven't seen, I know ads about to run quickly. I have a games list, which is now updated. If you guys want to check that out, this is my games list for all upcoming games that I'm interested in. Some of you may not have heard of. Steam links there, or if it's on another website or area, I'll probably have a link to it to some degree. As you can see, May is stacked with game releases. We've obviously got V Rising on the 28th as well. I might see if I can get a key for Darkest Days, because I don't think I'm going to get one for Clair Obscura Expedition 33. We do have to check out a few other things. Lords of the Fallen, I do need to check out as well. Yes. It should be Dune Awakening is on June 11th, as listed there. Other than that, Discord is a great place to, again, keep up to date with what we're doing and how things are happening. Yeah, and if you guys want to see also the history of my other games too,
There is, and I have the ones that I streamed as well. When I archive them, I haven't done the 2025 ones yet. But I do put in the games that I streamed from that year, from the list that we looked at. So you guys want to look at like sort of what we've done, what we've been doing, and if you want to ask like about any questions and stuff. Other than that, hold on, make sure I'm not going to be showing anything. Where's my Discord? Right at the top. We do have a bunch of channels and stuff. I'm probably gonna work. I'm gonna be trying to put in a lot of effort to reorganize this and potentially get a bot to help out with some roles and permissions and stuff. That if people want to subscribe to different types of games, they can. But I do have the stream game suggestion channel if you guys want to chuck games in there, all the general games and upcoming games, as well as potentially some other channels in there as well. We play Satisfactory. I have just not release version. I haven't played the 1.0. I played it probably about 4 or 5 times, just not the release version. But yeah, I've been meaning to get back to Icarus as well. Star Option. I'm assuming, wait. Double R? Rupture. Oh, it's on my wish list. Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure what kind of game this was going to be. I really wasn't sure what kind of game this was going to be. Giving us something? I'm glad you joined it. Yeah. We'll see when we have time. See, the thing is too, unfortunately, I mean, I would love if there's more people that was gonna hang around regularly for whatever I do. I mean, I do like chilling out, playing a bunch of games. I do play a lot of city builders and stuff too, so I'm really excited for Anno 1800, not 1800, 117 to drop this year. We also are a Ubisoft partner, so we'll definitely be getting a key for that and potentially an early look. Maybe if there's a campaign for that. But either way, we'll probably be getting a launch key for that. If they don't give me a launch key, I'm going to be rioting. I will literally riot. They have a little bit. If you haven't seen it, we did cover the dev stream recently. So the main difference for it's not like a 1, 2, 3, 4 progression system. It's you have choices, and from each tier of technology, each choice has a certain value, right? So first age is like 1 point, second age is 2 points, but you need 3 points to satisfy the second age population, right? So which means you need at least 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 1 resource to satisfy those needs. And so, not all of them are going to be in the same area, right? One of them is like cheese, which you have to go to Albion, which is England, to go and get cheese if you wanted to, if you started in Italy. Because you're not going to have a linear starting location anymore. You're going to literally be able to start in Albion. You're going to start in what's the other name? Italy, whatever the other name for Italy is. And you'll be able to choose whichever starting zone. If they add more DLCs for locations, you'll also have that those starting locations too. Oh, interesting. So this is definitely going to be first person. So this is essentially like a factory game. Okay. I wasn't sure if this was going to be more a city builder when I saw this, but I guess they've very much gone for the factory. Yeah, Planet Crafter, Eden Crafters, Satisfactory. Oh, It might. I mean, it's the one thing that Satisfactory doesn't have that everyone wanted. Oh, interesting. Wait, do we have to We have to grow the planet again and again and again? Till we potentially get back to a certain point? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, it definitely looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. I mean, the boys would, I'm sure the boys would love this. Especially the exploration and stuff. Yeah. I think it's changed names a few times too. But it's definitely on my wish list. But yeah, so we do play a lot of the cozy games too. A lot just four player co-op. So I've been keeping my eyes on Roots of Pacha because we're probably gonna be playing this when the 1.3 update drops, which is I think going to be next month. It hasn't since I've had it on my wish list. I've had it on my wish list for probably about 2 years at this point, maybe a year and a half, unless it. Yes, Roots of Pacha has gone 1.0. It's also got a major update coming out. This is, if you're gonna go play it, wait till this update comes because there is literally devlog after devlog of changes coming in 1.3. This is an insane. This is all the stretch goal stuff from like it's still going. This is all the stretch goal stuff from Kickstarter plus extras. I am a founder of Warframe. I have not been able to get back into it. I do not enjoy the creep of progression stuff that's happened in Warframe. Like, I used to have gear that was good and could do content, and now it just can't. And it really doesn't seem like anything has changed apart from the weapons. I mean, I have to get back into First Descendant. I'm not a fan of some of the monetary decisions they made. Like spending $15 on a skin, the exact same skin, and having to you can't use it on multiple characters, I think is absolute a joke. Like spending $15-20 on a skin, a single skin that you can't use on multiple characters, that use the exact same skin. But yeah, we've been enjoying Fields of Mysteria too, and watching the updates for that. We played a bit on the last patch. Obviously, we'll be playing V Rising when it drops the new patch. Really excited for V Rising. If Sun Sets, that name sounds familiar. If Sun Sets. Why did I? Oh, this one was rough. I watched the boys play this one, and this one was rough. Not sure this one is for me. It's a little bit too jank for me. Force of Nature 2? Didn't we play that with Cowboy? Or was it the first one we played? I don't know. One of them. Let me close out of this. I'm almost dead. The first time we've almost died to something other than Just release co-op? Oh, maybe we saw them playing at the same time. No. I mean, if it's two, then we obviously played one together. Have you seen Lost Skies? I have. I played the demo extensively for Lost Skies, as much as I could within the time limit. The problem I found, there was repeatable locations. There is no on land building for like structures and stuff. No. We played the first one together. Like I think Cowboy got us into playing the first one, Force of Nature, the first one, Dragomir, not the second one. I don't know why I have it. I don't think I've ever played the second one. No, we did do 12.3 hours. I don't know. Must have been a long time ago. I don't know when any of my achievements are, if there were any. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when we played it. Yeah, I don't know. The air combat for Lost Skies seems meh. I thought the game was gonna be a lot more fantasy than what it was. It just turned out to be oh, is there, I wonder if I can get the original trailer for Lost Skies. Give me a moment. Let me see if I can find it. Is this the original trailer? Nope, that's not the original trailer. Where's the original one? Like the animation one? No, I don't want the official launch trailer. That's not the one I want. Hmm. No, I can't find the original one. It looks like they buried it because it's not how the game was. I can't seem to find it. It looks like they buried the original trailer quite heavily. It was the animated one. Yeah. Maybe if we put animated in. Lost Skies animated. Or this might actually be it. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. Okay. This is what got me excited. I saw the graphics for the game. This is what got me excited. Like, this had me super excited, right? They're obviously in a gem, running away from some creatures that they obviously went in there to get, right? So that was the anime trailer, but it's not the end, right? Because then you see this, right? And this was the graphics that you're expecting, right? This super fantasy world, right, where you're gonna find treasures and stuff and find these things to potentially upgrade your ship, right? And there's obviously gonna be a threat. But can I get rid of these? And And like there's gonna be like all these places to explore and stuff. And what it ended up being is this really tacked on shallow system. I honestly think they ran out of money. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they ran out of money. Trying to do something as impressive as this, like, because all locations in the demo that I played, it felt like they were just tile pieces that they shoved together in certain ways to kind of make it puzzly and interesting, and not like a super well thought out world. Like that people had been living there and like they had ancient ruins and stuff. Like it actually made sense. Like they were literally just modern creative technology stuff slapped together, and I'm like, it's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted, and again, I'm all more for fantasy than I am for sci-fi. But I don't mind like Forever Skies, like that was a lot of fun. That tech side of things, but like that's post-apocalyptic. This is just like sci-fi, but like the without like the depth, unfortunately. Like the trailer would have suggested. Unfortunately. That was my point. That was what I was kind of looking forward to, but yeah. Yeah. Didn't end up being the case. So yeah, like again, let's go through my wish list and like see like some of the things that
My soul
are going to be coming up. That aren't technically don't have a release date yet. Like again, I have some things on here that we're gonna keep looking at, and some of them I might not. I'm a little hesitant on Survival Machine. It looks like it might be janky and might be a little bit rough. Roadcrafter will be a bunch of fun. All these ones have release dates. Actually, do all the ones down here have release dates? No, some of them have quarters. Yeah, the Eternal Die was fun. Settlers Domain, that one's gonna be fun. I played that one quite a bit at the demo. Good Heavens should be fun if they pull it off. Super Fantasy Kingdom, if you like city builders and like auto battlers kind of thing, Super Fantasy Kingdom, amazing. Roguelite, roguelite city builder, auto battler. Like, it's great. It is absolutely great. I've done some testing for it. I have played the demo a bunch on stream. I actually streamed both. There's two different maps too, right? There's the undead, which play differently, and there's the humans, I guess. I hear the demo's out. I haven't tried the demo for Space Chef yet. Nivalis, I'm really excited for and hoping it's going to work well. Obviously, we got Star Rupture that we looked at earlier. Sand, I'm still hesitant. Surviving Deponia might be pretty good if they can do it well. Surviving Deponia might be really nice. Obviously, Slay the Spire 2, it should be a good game. Last Moon might be okay. There's also I don't think I've got it on the list. We don't have Shopkeeper 2, right? Put that one on. Goblin Cleanup will be fun, especially if we play at the boys. Drill Keeper looks to be pretty interesting. I played the demo for the House of Tesla puzzle games. The boys trying to get me into Blueprints. The Space Rolling Station was interesting. But I want to see how it develops further from the demo. For sure. All of Fall was great. I'll probably see some more development and stuff. I think Cubic Odyssey also needs a bit more development. Moonlight Peaks I'm excited for, but that's not till next year. And same with these other ones. Machine Mine was pretty cool. It's like a base defense good control sort of like in build and customize your own vehicles and stuff, and have some of them automated. Go out and collect materials. That was not good. Not good. Synergy actually is called 1.0. I should check it out again. Sandwalkers is now 2.0. We haven't checked that one out. I haven't checked out South of Midnight. There's a few games that we obviously missed the launches of, but yeah. Oh yeah, Cataclysmo went 1.0 as well. These series has been hectic, and we just have not had time to check out all these games. I have not played Night Tight Spaces after they made the improvements. Again, a lot of the issues that I was mentioning was stuff they worked on. But yeah. I do appreciate everyone hanging out. Again, we've got Skull and Bones tomorrow, and then I think next week I think I'm going to be streaming, at least doing a day to check out we'll do probably one day to check out why Lords of the Fallen. Is Clear's playing it right now? Hold on. Please hold. Oh, he is, but he's not streaming. He is, but he's not streaming. Okay. Alright, but that's probably about do it for me today. I'm getting a little bit tired, and I've got a bunch of things to. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to raid because this is a classic from my childhood. MCath is playing some Jazz Jackrabbit. For anyone that doesn't know that title, it is one of the early MS-DOS slash early Windows platform shooters. Where you play as Jazz, the Jackrabbit, who is green and runs around and eats carrots and all sorts of things. So I'm gonna send you guys over to there. But yeah, appreciate everyone that's gonna be sticking around and checking out more of my content. I'm trying to get some more YouTube stuff going. I have been asked to actually do a video for the release of a certain game. Which I don't think I can say more than that, which I'm excited for. So that will be on the store page for that game when that releases. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome as always, and until next time, catch all you lovely people later. Bye everyone, see you all tomorrow.